If I was the Grand Canyon, I'd echo everything you say. But I'm just me, I'm only me, and you used to love me that way. So you know how to love me that way. If I was Bull Bunyan, I'd carry you so far away. But I'm just me, I'm only me, and you used to love me that way. So you know how to love me that way. Yeah, if I was the Grand Canyon, I'd echo everything you say. But I'm just me, I'm only me, and you used to love me that way. So you know how to love me that way. Yeah, and you used to love me that way. So you know how to love me that way. The moon was singing the blues. The stars in the sky harmonized, singing it too. And I, far below, was singing low and slow for you. And I know all the world was singing the blues. The Queen was singing the blues. The President played the saxophone, sounded so alone. The wires on the news, and from Ursa Minor, in what looked like an all-night diner, came lonely, luminous creatures whose only human features were singing the blues, soft and low. The blues was singing the blues. The dead in their graves and the gods in their caves, they've been waiting so long to sing the blues song about you.
Am I a little bit tempted to just let the whole playlist play and be like, there we go. I did it and that counts. A little bit. I don't actually feel nervous for stream, which is quite rare. Hello, everyone. Dan's just decided to start messaging me like, this is going to be a really long stream. There's a lot of singing. Have you thought about it? I know. Hey, Nurba. What's up, Nurba? Thank you so much for the resub. 3 months. Wow. 62 months. Similar, both numbers. And tier 3, thank you so much. Nurba, how was Iceland? Was it amazing? Have you warmed up yet? Hey Teach, hey Hunter, what's up? Alright, today we're going to sing, maybe, the album 69 Love Songs by the Magnetic Fields, which has 69 songs on it. I have covered the whole of this album this year, one song a day. It's on YouTube. If you want to listen to them, we'll probably listen to a couple. There's a couple of songs that are just really hard to do live, so like, we'll have a little cheat and listen to the YouTube versions I've done. But yeah, check that out, because it has lots of arrangements and cellos and things, but we're going to do it live for some reason. It was fantastic. Best holiday I've had in a long time. Oh, yeah, the photos were amazing. Let's get going, because I will chat, but let's get like at least one song under our collective belt. I think one belt. I don't. We share a belt. I don't know if I feel about that. Decide I'm not. Give me a week or two to go absolutely cuckoo. Then when you see your error, then you can flee in terror like everybody else does. I only tell you this cause I'm easy to get rid of. Not if you fall in love. And now that I'm on the make, and if you make a mistake, my heart will suddenly break. I'll have to jump in a lake. Telling what they'll do, it's only fair to tell you I'm absolutely cuckoo. It's only fair to tell you I'm absolutely cuckoo. Whoa, I kind of forgot that you can't breathe during that one. I can't get full thoughts on every song. There's too many songs. What I have got is a piece of paper, analog. You see it? For just potentially tracking ones that we want on the song list. There's like, I don't know, 5? That's a complete guess. On the song list already. But there's little, for ones that we want on the song list, as these live versions. Not having that one because you can't breathe during it. Hey, we're just gonna activate for every song. Hey Diatoms, what's up? Happy Sunday. Hey James. Good afternoon, everybody. I have brought back Lava Lamp for today because I think we are gonna be here long enough that we might get some action. So that's pretty exciting. And if I inhale scented candle for like 5 hours, I might pass out. So, hey Dan, it is pretty warm. It is pretty warm. It may be an error, but it matches the daisies on my trousers, and that's what matters. Except everything matters in this light because my stream is so yellow. You can kind of get away with it. I also think should probably keep track of how many I can't remember. Like, I don't know, I'm feeling ambitious. I mean, I've recorded all these songs. See if I actually know how they will go. Hey AFC, how many subs, Channel Corny? That's like nearly a sentence. How many subs do I want? How many Subways have I eaten? How many of the world's major capitals have a subway system? All right, time for, we're going to categorize all the songs today, okay? So these are all like love songs or love songs. Wow, it's called 69 love songs. I'm really insightful. Love songs of different types. Categorize them into fun, comical, I hate you, comical, I love you, sad, and I hate you, sad. It's like one of them matrices, okay? Let's go like I love you, I hate you, comical, sad. We're gonna. Why am I doing? I don't know. What just like the power of Christ compels you. This is I love you, sad.
They say there's a sun in the sky, but me, I can't imagine why. There might have been one before you were gone, but now all I see is the night. So I don't believe in the sun. Could it shine down on everyone and never shine on me? How could there be such cruelty? The only song I ever knew was the beautiful you. Since you went away, it's night time all day, and it's usually raining too. So I don't believe in the sun. How could it shine down on everyone and never shine on such cruelty? The only stars there really are shining in your eyes. There is no sun except the one that never shone on other guys. The moon to whom the poets croon has given up and died. Astronomy will have to be revised. So I don't believe in the sun. How could it shine down on everyone and never shine on me? such cruelty.
Hey Ides, what's up? Ides is on an 80 stream streak. Thank you, Ides. I have to be here for the streak. The Pope is Rockstar asks, am I throwing up gang signs? Only if you consider graphs to be a gang, like the spreadsheet gang, I guess. Which you might. This is cold. Cold water. I like that one. I just have a buzz up how many times I go, that's a nice one. And it's usually raining too. Like, that's a good line. That adds musical interest. What did I say about not analysing all of these? So I was crunching and I just there's nope. Nope. Why did I? There's just a bit of apple in my mouth. Why did I share that information? Don't know. Just have a little snack. It's me, unable to find my guitar. Doing a little Pulp Fiction. Everyone. Next up, we've got All My Little Words. This is already on the song list. This is. I've played this a bunch, so no excuses. You are a splendid butterfly. It is your wings that make you beautiful, and I could make you fly away, but I could never make you stay. You said you were in love with me. Both of us know that that's impossible. But I can make you rue the day, but I can never make you stay. Not for all the tea and China, not if I could sing like a bird. Not for all North Carolina, not for all my little words. Not if I could write for you the sweetest song you ever heard. It doesn't matter what I do. Not for all my little words. Now that you've made me want to die, you tell me that you're unboyfriendable, and I can make you pay and pay, but I can never make you stay. Not for all the tea in China, not if I could sing like a bird. Not for all North Carolina, not for all my little words. Not if I could write for you the sweetest song you ever heard. It doesn't matter what I do. Not for all my little words. It doesn't matter what I do. Not for all my little words. Oh, that's so good. I think it's quite impressive to be able to do the China, North Carolina rhyme, which is like that's a meme rhyme, and make it feel heartfelt. That is already on the song list, so yeah, we won't kick it off. I've just checked on the song list already. We've got The Book of Love, Papa Was a Rodeo, All My Little Words, and A Chicken with His Head Cut Off. So anything else is fair game. Oh, A Chicken with His Head Cut Off is next. There we go. I think you can tell from the song list that like I previously, before I did this project, I basically just listened to like the first 20 songs. There's not a lot of representation from later on, so it'll be interesting to see when we get there. Chicken head cuts off. That's not quite right, but it figured out what I wanted. And this is another ukulele. There's quite a lot of ukulele like in Magnetic Fields. I mean, so when I recorded all of these and now playing them, I'm not like necessarily matching the instrumentation, and like sometimes I'm quite intentionally doing something different. This cable was a life of its own. But there is quite a lot of ukulele on the album itself. So it's nice to bring out my ukulele, which doesn't really have an official name, which is a bit tragic. I think I agree with you, James. I'm going to put it on the list. And if the list ends up being like 30 songs, I might have a bit of a cull. What am I writing down? I don't believe in the sun. Mr. Uke, that'll do, won't it? Formal. I think the ukulele part I did for this is like exactly the same as the ukulele part I played for Absolutely Cuckoo about 5 minutes ago. Eligible, not too stupid, intelligible, I'm cute as Cupid, knowledgeable, but not always right, salvageable, I'm free for the night, oh well my heart's running round like a chicken with its head cut off, all around the barnyard falling in and out of love, the poor thing's blind as a bat, getting up, falling down, getting up. Who'd fall in love with a chicken with its head cut off? My wife doesn't understand me, oh many doesn't try to land me. I'm for free love and I'm in free fall. Well, this could be love or nothing at all. Well, my heart's running round like a chicken with its head cut off. All around the barnyard, falling in and out of love. The poor thing's blind as a bat, getting up, falling down, getting I forgot to play E minor. There it is. Would have to be anything quite so unreal. Let's just be lovers. Wonky camera. A cull, or James suggests we could just rebalance the song list by adding in Laura Marling, Bruce, Radical Face, John Newsom. Yes, yeah, good plan, James. I think slowly dilute the Dutch meme songs. I guess. I do enjoy that one. That was already on the song list. It's a slightly chaotic ukulele playing. But just really, I mean, just the songwriting in like the whole album, and no doubt in the other work as well, is very tight. Lots of rhyme, lots of wordplay, and then like low flying plane, and then the odd kind of really heartfelt line, which lands like even more sincerely because of the silliness. What an inspiring talk. Oh, what? Hey, 6 years, what's up? How was your stream? Welcome. The rain just come in. I'm just like, music. No worries, Kat. We'll I'll keep them under control. We are doing a special stream today where I am playing the whole of 69 Love Songs by the Magnetic Fields. I've been recording this album one song per day, like covering it one song per day, for the past like 3 months. Not 3 months, 2.5 months. That's all on YouTube. And today we're playing them all live. Hope everyone's having a good Sunday. We're going to play song number 5. Song number 5. It's like Eurovision. Let's do the little postcard thing. And I'm like, and then we could vote at the end. Hello, this is Malmo calling. Right. Don't do maths like that, Adams. Reno, Dakota, there's not an iota of kindness in you. You know you enthrall me, and yet you don't call me. It's making me blue. Pantone 292. Reno, Dakota, I'm reaching my quota of tears for the year. Alas, and alack, you just don't call me back. You've just disappeared. It makes me drink beer. I know you're reckless, you know there's no excuse, Reno. That's just a ruse. Do not play fast and loose with my heart. Reno, Dakota, I'm no Nino Rotor, I don't know the score. Have I annoyed you, or is there a boy who, well, he's just a whore? Him had him before, he makes me drink more. The half an hour does include the starting soon screen, so I'm thinking that we've got a slightly better average than that, but we'll see how we go. That's why I started at 1 o'clock. Maybe we'll just wrap it up before the normal stream even starts, and I'll go to have a bath. Hi, it's been, wow, we have enjoyed all of the songs this evening. That's not a stereotypical accent, that's the official Eurovision accent. Don't cancel me. What a great show. Yes, thank you. What are your scores? I don't like the scoring as much now. It's split. Why are we having Eurovision discourse? I mean, I say that like it's not your fault. I I've done this. Those songs I like Reno Dakota. It's very tight. It's very rhythmically fun. But I don't think it makes the list. We're making a list of which of these to activate. Next up is I Don't Want to Get Over You. There is a book, by the way, if you don't know, that goes with the album. There's like a book to do with the album 69 Love Songs, which is like all the references in it. I think it's like slightly comical, but like it explains all the, like Pantone 292 like has an entry. It's like every like specific thing mentioned. It's like a dictionary. It took me a long time to find the word dictionary there. Yeah, more in this one. We've got Camus and Vermouth, and there's a lot of like specificity in these songs, which I think is often like very successful in songs, especially in like love songs of different stripes. If you avoid any specificity, it just sounds a bit nice. Eurovision's the 17th of May. That is not long. I've got to say, I didn't enjoy it that much last year. Where is it this year? Guess I could take a sleeping pill and sleep at will and not have to go through what I go through. I guess I should take Prozac right and just smile at night at somebody new, somebody not too bright but sweet and kind, who tried to get you off my mind. I could leave this agony behind, which is just what I do if I wanted to, but I don't want to get over you. Cause I don't want to get over love. I could listen to my therapist, pretend you don't exist and not have to dream of what I dream of. I could listen to all my friends and go and again pretend it's enough. Or I could make a career of being blue. I could dress in black and read Camus, smoke cloves, cigarettes, and drink vermouth. Like I was 17, that would be a scream, but I don't want to get over you. Switzerland, yes. I remember on the spinny thing, there was like a big circle. I don't want to get over love. Nothing beats a walking down bass line. That's not what it's called. Yes, diatoms. I do. Because what it was, right, was that I just remembered that Eurovision last year was actually hosted on Earth. Imagine if, right, there were aliens. I mean, obviously there's aliens, but like functionally aliens, like nearby or whatever. And I say obviously there's aliens, like I believe that probability-wise. I don't believe it like intrinsically. Anyway, aliens like on Venus. Okay. We would obviously invite them to Eurovision, right? We would have interplanetary that's peak Eurovision. That'll be very good. Come back from San Francisco. Apparently it's just me talking about Eurovision, Joy. Also, guitarist decided to like stop responding, which is, there we go. You gonna work this time? Could be problematic. We have maths, 62 songs left to sing. There we are. It's listening to me now. Any hot takes about Eurovision? I'm not sure I do have any hot takes. I mean, I was just talking about how it would be good if there were aliens. I don't think that's a hot take, though. I don't think anyone... That's true, I was complaining about the voting. I just don't think it's as fun as it used to be. Yeah, I do prefer the old voting. Because now all the points just come like in a big lump. And I like it when they talk through every country. And you can just... I mean, yeah, it's still political. But when it was like purely... And they would talk through and you could just basically track like the borders. Like... It was like 100% predictable. That was nice. I'm fine with inviting Canada, but I think at that point we really need a rebrand. Yeah, and we're just like waiting for Ireland to see if they're going to give us any points. I think maybe the voting should be more political. I think they should be able to say why they're giving their points. Our 7 points goes to Slovakia because in 1972... Song 7. Come back from San Francisco. It can be all that pretty when all of New York City misses you. Should pretty boys in discos distract you from your novel? Remember, I'm a fool in love with you. You need me like the wind needs the trees to blow in, like the moon needs poetry. You need me. Come back from San Francisco and kiss me. I've quit smoking. I miss doing the wild thing with you. Will you
I've never stayed up as late as this.
Yeah, it's just the YouTube playlist, and then I asked AI to like do a little video of me playing the guitar, and I'm actually just playing Sims in the corner. I'm no fool. 3, Joy. Probably like half an hour on 4 because I convinced myself that the good roofs are worth everything else, and then like, no. That's a nice one. I like the when you better damn you. All right, next up is an absolute banger. So I'm hoping an absolute banger. Hoping I can do justice to this. If you don't know this song, you should go and listen to it. I mean, you could do that after the stream. It's very fun.
Andy would bicycle across town in the rain, bring you candy. And John would buy the gown for you to wear to the prom. With Tom, the astronomer, who named a star for you. But I'm the luckiest guy on the Lower East Side. 'Cause I got wheels and you wanna go for a ride. Harry is the one I think you're married, but it's Chris that you kissed after school. Well, I'm a fool, there's no doubt, but when the sun comes out, and only when the sun comes out, I'm the luckiest guy on the Lower East Side. 'Cause I got wheels and you wanna go for a ride. The day is beautiful, and so are you. My car is ugly, but then I'm ugly too. I know you'd never give me a second glance, but when the weather's nice, all the other guys don't stand a chance. I know Professor Bloomin' makes you feel like a woman, but when the wind is in your hair, well, you laugh like a little girl. So you share secrets with Lou. Well, we've got secrets too. Well, one, I only keep this heap for you, 'cause I'm the ugliest guy on the Lower East Side. But I got wheels and you wanna go for a ride. Wanna go for a ride. Wanna go for a ride.
It's fun. I think it's got like a little bit of a 50 Ways to Leave Your Lover energy with like the names, or Mambo Number 5 energy, just songs with names in. 50 Ways to Leave Your Lover gets a shout out in like the right at the end of this album. It's like the last song or the penultimate song. So who knows what state we'll be in then. But yeah, some fun. I'm the luckiest guy. Do 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 do. I wanna go for a ride. Yeah, I think that one. I mean, like, that is very fun listening to a full version, like whether it's the original or my full recorded version, because the riff and stuff. But I think it's still fun to sing. It's going on the list. Wanna go for a ride. Basically, just if it's a sad song, I play it on the piano. That's my craft. It's all I've learnt of music. If you knew how I long for you now that you're gone, you'd grow wings and fly home to me, home tonight. And in the morning sun, let's pretend we're bunny rabbits. Let's do it all day long. Let abbots, babbits, and carrots say Mother Nature's wrong. And when we've had a couple of beers, we'll put on bunny suits. I long to nibble your ears and do as bunnies do. Let's pretend we're bunny rabbits. Let's do it all day long. Rapidly becoming rabbit, singing little rabbit songs. I can keep it up all night. I can keep it up all day. Let's pretend we're bunny rabbits until we pass away. Like how I was like, oh yeah, this is a sad one, which is why I'm playing it on the piano, and then like half the lyrics are like, I can keep it up all night. Like, hey, people are complicated. You can be sad at the same time. How I long for you now that you're gone. You'd grow wings and fly home to me, home tonight. I have no concept of how quickly I'm getting through these. Like, I feel like I'm just kind of racing through songs. And then I remember how many songs there are. I don't know. The cactus where your heart should be has lovely little flowers. So though it's always pricking me, my ardor never sours. The cactus where your heart once was has power to rend and flame. I stick because I'm stuck, because I just can't tear myself away. Yeah, but then you get ones like that. Game changer for the maths. It's like 45 seconds. I think that song should be rightfully performed like on a lute, like proper troubadour, put on a kind of completely made up like medieval voice. The cactus where your heart should be has lovely little flowers. Now I'm singing it twice. It's not going to help the stats, is it? So though it's always pricking me, my ardor never falls. I hope someone came in just for that. They're gone now. It's like way too fun to sing like that. I think I should sing every song ever. That's my new voice. All right, this is a really fun song. It's very, very catchy. This is I Think I Need a New Heart. Again, I recommend going and listening to this one if you don't know it. And my version of this came out. I was very happy with how this came out as well. I think it's got a fun little riff. Which, like, no way am I going to be able to keep that going. Also, who wants to sing just over a riff? Anyway, so check out the YouTube playlist is what I'm saying. items, if we start looping them, we will be here until Tuesday. Time stands still, or I can feel is the time standing still as you put down the keys and say, don't call me, please, while the radio plays. I think I need a new heart. Oh, oh, I think I need a new heart. You've lied too, but it's a sin that I can't tell the truth, 'cause it all comes out wrong unless I put it in a song. So the radio plays. I think I need a new heart. Just for you, I think I need a new heart. 'Cause I always say I love you when I mean turn out the light, and I say let's run away when I just mean stay tonight. But the words you wanna hear, you will never hear from me. I'll never say happy anniversary, never stay to say happy anniversary. So I think I need a new heart. Oh, oh, I think I need a new heart. I think I need a new heart. Ooh, I think I need a new heart. You don't need to play riffs when you can hum them and something. I think I need a new heart. That, fair warning, is very catchy, that little bit. I spent probably half of January with that in my head. Thanks for following, Max. I think I need a new heart. Probably do it a bit bigger as well. Yeah, because that's how I play all the songs on my stream. Rock. Rock. All I can feel is the time standing still as I put down the keys. I'm putting it on the list and saying, don't call me, please. The new job is going pretty well, thanks, Neuronbot. Yeah, no, I quite like it. I've learned a lot. Still things to learn, of course. It's kind of shopping and like it's a very small team and people are like quitting, and so it's all kind of a bit chaotic very early on. But yeah, going well. And the Viva is on Thursday, which is perhaps provides a little bit of justification for why this is happening. Yeah, this looks like an unhinged decision. Yes, it is. It is. So, 4 days till the Viva. I think I need a new heart. I'm not really stressed about it. Like, I will be stressed on the day, and I probably am stressed about it. But I don't think like I'm stressed about it. I'm just kind of rocking and rolling. I've decided if I fail, it's my supervisor's fault. So let's play the famous one.
book of love is long and boring, unwritten very long ago. It's full of facts and charts and figures. Sang the wrong lyrics. Sorry, we'll just roll back in. I'll just. There it is. Yeah. The book of love is long and boring. No one can lift the damn thing. It's full of charts and facts and figures and instructions for dancing. But I love it when you read to me and you can read me anything. The book of love has music in it. In fact, that's where music comes from. Some of it is just transcendental. Some of it is just really dumb. But I love it when you sing to me and you can sing me anything. The book of love is long and boring, unwritten very long ago. It's full of flowers and heart-shaped boxes and things we're all too young to know. But I love it when you give me things and you ought to give me wedding rings. I love it when you give me things and you ought to give me wedding rings. That's what I get for trying to do one off by heart. Well, exactly, Neil, but that's what everyone says, they'll be fine. So I'm like, oh, it'll be fine then. I do like talking about all the kind of issues and stuff, so it might be kind of fun to do that. Hey, Coyettes, what's up? All right, that was song number 12. We've got a few more to go. Next up is, oh, this is a peculiar one. There are some in here I'm like, yeah, 69 songs. This is a little bit of filler. This is Friday, you Alicia's doing. You DNF'd Jane. Oh, Neurobot. Was it like, surely you preferred it to Wuthering Heights. I mean, like, sure, it's a lower level of disdain. Sure, but that's a low bar. Oh, no. All right, I mean, fair enough. I'm a little bit sad, though. I like Jane Eyre.
and I was hoping that it could be a little Bronte revival. I didn't have to book today. It was one of the books my sister got me for my birthday, and I just was like having to fight myself to get me to open it, and I was like, it ain't worth it. Fido, your leash is too long. You go where you don't belong. You've been digging in the rubble, getting bitches in trouble. Fido, your leash is too long. Fido, your leash is too long. I don't know where I went wrong. You scare me out of my wits when you do that shit to Fido, your leash is too long. Welcome, Raiders. Fido, you've gone far enough. I must have all of your love. You've just run out of luck. I don't care what you fuck. Sounds stupid, your leash is too long. Funky buttons time. Bow, bow. Pally, how was your stream? Welcome everybody. I hope you're having a great Sunday. We are playing, I say we, I try and make everyone else responsible. I'm playing all of the album 69 Love Songs today on stream. That was song 13, so we have 56 songs to go. I covered all these in the first 69 days of the year on YouTube, and now I'm playing them all here for some reason. Had a really good one. Good. I am very glad. Very glad. Well, welcome everybody. I do normally play songs by more than one artist, but not today, so feel free to stick around to chill out. Next is... I have to play these in order. It's very much the concept. It's a weird one next. So sorry about that. Hey, Godzilla. Oh, it's a cappella. Why? How fucking romantic. All the stars around, twinkling, 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 and fluttering about. What a tacky sunset, what a vulgar moon. Play another charming Rodgers and Hart tune. Fucking romantic, must we really waltz? Drag another cliche, howling from the vaults. Love you obviously, like you really care, even though you treat me like a dancing bear. Toss your bear a goldfish as it cycles by. Don't forget to feed your bear or it'll die. It's really exploring the definition of what counts as a song. There we go. No notes. Guitar Strap has decided to bail on the song 15. A little bit early. This is a great tune. I don't think this is going to work. I wanted to test out. It's got like a nice riff. I think I did on the cello in the recording. I can't actually play the cello and the guitar at the same time, which is one of the bigger sadnesses of my life. Nope, not sure what I'm going for there. Just pretend the whole harmonica thing never happened. It's usually the best course of action with harmonicas, to be honest. I do believe our love's in danger. I might as well be loving him. You look at me like I'm a stranger. You look at me like I'm not there. I gaze into your eyes of blue, but their beauty is not for me. You're thinking of someone who's gone. You're dreaming of the one you really love. You're dreaming of the one you really love. I made you mine, or so it seemed. Though he is dead, he haunts your dreams. I might as well be 2 feet tall. You never will love me at all. I gaze into your eyes of blue, but their beauty is not for me. You're thinking of someone who's gone. You're dreaming of the one you really love. You're dreaming of the one you really love. I gaze into your eyes of blue, but their beauty is not for me. You're thinking of someone who's gone. You're dreaming of the one you really love. You're dreaming of the corpse you really love. Again, that was one of the ones in January that I just could not stop singing. It's a super catchy song. No worries, Palu. Enjoy the food. Keep looking at that lava lamp like it's going to have done anything yet. We got a while before it stirs itself from its sleep. All right, what I'm going to do now is the first cheat. I think it's really a cheat. So I've recorded all of these songs. one a day this year. And there's a couple. I don't think it's going to be many. There's this one. Like, it might end up just being this one. Or one or two. That are just better served by listening to the recorded version. You will see what I mean.
Love, love, love. Punk rock, love, punk love, punk rock, love, love. Punk rock, love, punk love, punk rock, love, love. Punk rock, love, punk love, punk rock, love, love. Punk rock, love, punk love, punk rock, love, love. Punk rock, love, punk love, punk rock, love, love. Punk rock, love, punk love, punk rock, love, love. Punk rock, love, punk love, punk rock, love, love. Punk rock, love, punk love, punk rock, love, love. Punk rock, love, punk love, punk rock, love, love. Punk rock, love, punk love, punk rock, love, love.
I mean, because if you thought that was a little bit repetitive, then think what it would have been like listening to an acoustic version. I will say with the odder ones, where there's something where like the acapella one or that, and you just think this is really weird. It's not me. It's it's how they go. That is my excuse on those. Just activate like a 20-minute version. I mean, I could set up a loop. I could loop that one. But who would want that? No one. Thanks for following, Vivin. Next up, we're going to sing Parades Go By. We sang this on stream. I think you requested this one time, James. This goes into the quadrant I was discussing of this album. This is in the sad I love you quadrant. It's quite a big quadrant. I'll linger here, your ring upon my finger, dear, and sing till dawn a song of you and me in one word. For time is all I have to keep between these walls, and half asleep the days go by, a million little nights and days go by, and I don't mind. Parades go by, so many beautiful parades go by. Leave me behind. I'll sit and stare. How could I venture anywhere and let the centuries fall where they may but never die? For I have loved, and so I lost the world above. Beyond the marsh the days go by, a million little nights and days go by, and I don't mind. Parades
Parades go by. And I don't mind. Parades go by. Leave me behind.
Realised you couldn't really see the lava lamp a lot of the time. I stood in front of it and I don't want us to miss any moment of movement. And it's one reunion show. Yes, I like that one. I think these songs are like, from my perspective, and I'm quite a lyric-y person, so that might contribute to it, but like they're very lyrically tight rhymes, references, like yeah, like they feel very lyric based songs, if that makes sense, a lot of the time. But then there are bits of melody. There's always like a bit of interest, and they're not just like blah 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 blah. That was really insightful. It was very insightful. Like on this one, the bit where here, your ring upon my finger, dear, and sing to dawn a song of you and me and what and why. Like that's a really pretty melody. I will add it to the list, and we shall see what the list becometh. Yep. Okay, I've gone Old Testament already. That's a bit dangerous. I've also got a banana here for when I have a snack. I'm committed to this, right? And now it's all just starting to smell a bit banana-y, which is a lot. Oh, parades go by. Oh, Braille Stars just posted like a marathon on this. You leave Braille Star alone for 5 minutes. Oh, just did a marathon. Didn't have anything else on. Okay, yeah, that's a marathon. Oh, hey Braille Star. I didn't realize you were in chat. I should have known. Can't say your name without being summoned. Yes, I am fueling this much like a marathon. How was your race? I hope it was lovely. In Roma, what was the weather like? Was it a good temperature? They've gone for like an ancient Rome kind of medal. It's a little bit cringe, but it's cool. Still ran a marathon. Still counts. You can have a cringe medal. If I was the Grand Canyon, I'd go every word you say. James, I saw your comment on YouTube, and you're right, like the 6-month advanced sub. Like when it came up the other day, I did feel like, I was like, has this not already happened? Twitch confusion. Hey Maddie, what's up? Maddie says, I thought you'd be 30 songs deep by now. Maddie is like, you are doomed to fail. Happy Sunday to you too, Maddie. Thank you so much for the resub. 59 months. 50 degrees with a little rain. That's pretty good. That's pretty ideal. If it wasn't windy. Very nice. Well done. Was it big? Was it a big race? Sounds like it would be a big one. This next song is Boa Constrictor. My version of this on the YouTube is like all cello parts. There's lots of layered cello parts. I can actually only play one cello part at a time, But in honour of that vibe, I'm going to play it on the cello. Also, then I get to sit down, which is nice. What could go wrong? I spend my evenings alone, talking to your picture, babe. Love is wrapped around my heart like a boa constrictor, my mother should have murdered me. No jury would convict her, babe. For love is wrapped around my heart like a boa constrictor, babe. I'm aware there are moments of this stream that just look slightly unhinged. Ooh, it's alright, just smash the saxophone. Now everyone always knows what's happening. Very big race, 5 to 6 starting waves, lots of people around the whole time, nice and annoyingly quiet. Yeah. I mean, the biggest race I've done wasn't even that big. It was the Great West Run. It had quite a lot of waves. They were like 15-minute, like end time waves. So that's quite a few. And they're really busy bits, but there's still bits where it ended up like really thinning out. It was like a weird, I don't know, like to have it be heaving the whole time is like, must be such high numbers. Anyway, that's cool. Yeah, good atmosphere, but obviously you end up using a lot of brain and legs. Tactically weaving, which is always dangerous. But I had forgotten that you signed up for full, but then when you say Loch Ness, like, I do remember you saying that. That's very exciting. Got the half in a month and a bit, and then start full training. When is it an autumn one? Or is it summer? Most of it was on Good Friday. Okay. May. Okay, nice. Okay, so like rolling straight on from the half. That works. That's exciting. That's really cool. I spend my evenings alone. Oh no, the half's in May. That's a month and a half. Yeah. Gosh, I don't know when it is. I don't know when it is now. It's March. September, Loch Ness. Okay, that makes sense. Good. I thought that was... I was a bit scared when you said May. I was like, that's a bit close. May for the half. Great. You were playing IRL Suitable Boy today, so it was a weird day. Maddie, what does that mean? What happened? Did you get engaged to somebody? Yeah, that's really nice, Nurba. That's a great plan. Hey, Nosy, what's up? No, the original marathon was one of the ends was marathon. Was it Sparta? Athens? I don't actually know. It's Greece, though. Went to see someone your parents arranged. Oh. I mean, obviously, I want to know how it was, Maddie. But it's up to you if you tell us. Right, let's do... What are we on? Song 19. I've put in a little snack break after every 23 songs. which is like, it's a triple disc album. So it's 23, 23, 23. So there's like 5 songs and then a snack time, which is just a very uninspiring banana, but there we go. We're gonna play A Pretty Girl is Like, is what the song is called. I didn't miss off all of the end words. That's what it's called. It's like, I've got a long half in like 3 weeks, but I'm not racing it. But it will be my longest run in ages. So hopefully I survive. I'm finding the mental side of long runs has gone almost more than the physical. I'm like on a run, like, okay, I'm running, when does it end? And I'm like, oh, in 2 hours? Cool. What the flip? But sorry, I've got a 5-hour thing in summer, so get used to it. I'm not racing this tree, Melly. No, I'm sad because I just love PBing in the gym, and it's really like, I'm gonna start cutting in like a week, I think. So that's gonna slow down, which makes me sad. Don't know how to feel about it. Good but weird. Okay. Yeah, I get that. Different, right? Different way to meet someone. I hope it was nice. Right. I'm getting so distracted. It's just nice to see you all. Jazz. It feels so good. Okay. What, the cut? Do you think I'll appreciate it? You're all single. You mean like seeing the progress? I do get that. I've done 2 before. The first one was before. I'm just waffling out. The first one was I did like a bulk cut before I started running. And that was easy, man, because it was just like, okay, my calories are now this, and I just eat it, and great, and it was fine, and it was really successful. And then the second one, I was running, and so it was a bit harder because I had to eat more and like eat variable amounts. Wasn't quite as satisfying, but it is quite, because you can notice change quite quickly. I'm not advocating for like any crash dieting, obviously. Hopefully that's obvious. I wouldn't advocate for that. But if you are like intentionally have a bit of a bulk, intentionally have a bit of a cut, it's like 6-8 weeks or whatever, like you're gonna notice change quite quickly. So okay, sorry, I was just trying to get amped up by Maddie rather than just sad about the gym. Hey Wafer, what's up? That's definitely not going to be Wafer. Sorry, I just went for it. That is also the thing actually with running. I mean, I find it makes it makes cutting a little bit harder, but the cutting will make running easier, which is nice. Yeah, like I'm okay getting out running at the moment, but I feel strong, but I feel like there's a lot of me to move. So might be nice to change that. Anyway, not actually a fitness stream, unfortunately. A pretty girl is like a minstrel show. It makes you laugh, it makes you cry, you go. It just isn't the same on radio. It's all about the makeup and the dancing and the oh. Well, a pretty girl is like a violent crime. If you do it wrong, you could do time. But if you do it right, it is sublime. I'm so in love with you, girl, it's like a
I feel lighter. A melody is like a pretty girl. Who cares if it's the dumbest in the world? It's all about the way that it unfurls. A pretty girl is like a pretty girl.
That one's like, it's not one of my favorites from the album, but it's quite fun to sing. A pretty girl. It's I don't know, it's like a bit ballady or something. It's very fun. Lots of other languages in the chat. For most people in the chat, their first language is not English. I speak a bit of Spanish and then sprinkles of a couple of other things. So Brittle Star, you've done a very stylish medal picture. I mean, is that the Colosseum? No, it's not the Colosseum. I haven't been to Rome. I don't have a classics degree. Nobody checked that. So did it? Yeah, was it a good route? Like, did you see lots of cool stuff? Ik kom uit Nederland. That wasn't even a Dutch accent. I don't know what accent that was. Ik kom uit Nederland. It's, you know what it is? It's the Dutch sound. Makes me go a bit like brummy sometimes. All right, it's time for song number 20. This is Riga calling. You see, hablo español. But mis nods no lo hablan. So we don't tend to go Spanish in the chat. Root was great. Now I need to look up what they all. You're like, some old stones. Oh, some more old stones.
I'm a hopeless romantic. You're a terrible flirt. Cool and unfazed, you're always amazed when someone gets hurt. I live on a blue planet that I saw in your eyes. Now I can't stay, knowing it's made of beautiful lies. But my sentimental melody like a long lost lullaby in your ears, down through the years, bringing a tear to your eye. Goodbye. Love can kill people, can't it? Well, it still might kill me. Each drop of rain is a glass of champagne. It's sweet and it's free. When I drink, I don't pay. When I drink, I don't die. Now I'm far gone. It's all just a song, just beautiful lives. But my sentimental melody like a long lost lullaby will ring in your ears down through the years, bringing a tear to your eyes.
Closest encounter was about 10 meters to the forbidden foxes. That's pretty close. It's pretty close. Were they like shy of people? Or did they not see many people and they're just like, okay. The photo of the one that's like curled over. If you go on the Discord, on the pictures channel, you'll know what I mean. There's this little fox going like. It's very cute. My little mammalian brain is like, cute animal. Yes. Fluffy eyes, cute. Fluffy comma eyes, not fluffy eyes. Maddie, wow. So, like, you're like, what you have achieved with this whole project is giving me a crisis. I mean, what did I do, Maddie? I just sang a bunch of songs someone else has already sung. That's not... So what were you, like, staying in when you were out? Okay, so like a bit skittered. Makes sense, I guess. I was Maddie. I did do all the songs. For some reason. I like a little cabin, okay, and then you'd kind of... That's fun, but I mean, was it like a little bit... What if you hated the other people, right? So like a small group? Good job you didn't end up in like a budget thriller novel. You could do like a shooting pun with the camera. And you have to like ski to find the other people. There's a lot. There's a lot there. Okay. Yeah, but like obviously in this scenario, the murderer, can't speak, has done something with the radio. Dance with me, my old friend, once before we go. Let's pretend this song won't end, and we never have to go home. And we'll dance among the chandeliers. And nothing matters when we're dancing. In tattered tatters, you're entrancing. Be we in Paris or in Lansing. Nothing matters when we're dancing. You've never been more beautiful. Your eyes like two full moons, as here in this poor old dance hall, among the dreadful tunes, the awful songs we don't even hear. Nothing matters when we're dancing. In tattered tatters, you're entrancing. Be we in Paris or in France, and nothing matters when we're dancing. Nothing matters when we're dancing. Oh, I was not prepared for those high notes. I forgot how that went. I want to listen to how I did that when I recorded it. Did I cheat and like move the octave? I can't remember.
Dance with me, my old friend, once before we go. Let's pretend this song won't end, and we never have to go home. And we'll dance among the chandeliers, and nothing matters when.
Yeah, no. So I did them, but I sang the whole thing lower, and I think I kind of hid the fact that I'm not really I think I'm barely hitting those low notes.
Dance with me, my old friend.
Because it's that note there, which I can't really hit. I think I had a cold, actually, which might have helped. That's interesting because I'm kind of hiding it with all the harmonies.
Once before we go.
But it doesn't really work live in the same way. Alright, absolute banger next. Indeed, Maddie. Whoa. Yeah, what's that called? Why have I forgotten what that's called? What's it called? That's how stuff got to America, basically. What's it called? I think it's Darien Gap, which is not there. Completely gone. There's an hour of sunshine for a million years of rain, but somehow it always seems to be enough. When love falls from the sky, nobody ever asks why. You just take it or you leave it where it was. But there's just one kind of love you can spend your life dreaming of. For the love of a sweet loving man. Some have traveled far and wide, some have given up and died for the love of a sweet loving man. Some have broken down and cried, some have turned to dust inside, but I'll stay right here and hide in the arms of my sweet loving man. Until you've had sweet loving, there's no loving worth a name. But you can't go blind from crying all the time. And who said life was easy? And who said a man was fair? Well, I wish you well, but keep your paws off mine. Well, you can buy one at the mall, but it'll come if you just call for the love of a sweet loving man. Some have traveled far and wide, some have given up and died for the love of a sweet loving man. Some have broken down and cried, some have turned to dust inside, but I'll stay right here and hide in the arms of my sweet loving man. In the arms of my sweet loving man. In the arms of my sweet loving man. Enjoy Brittle Star. Try to finish the shower before you start the nap. Pro tip. Until you've had sweet loving, there's no loving worth the cost. But I can't go on crying all the time. No murders. 2 Americans, 4 UK. Okay, very Anglophone. It's always best, Maddie. Just put it in writing. Balcony of ages. Cool. What other wildlife did you see in your book? Let's play song number 23. The things we did and didn't do. All the things I knew I didn't know and didn't want to know, that you told me just to tell me later that you told me so, come flooding back to me now. Come on, come flooding back to me now. All the things you said you'd never say, and you said anyway, the things we did and didn't do, the things we did and didn't do, come flooding back to me now. A very short one. Very neat though, like lyrically, I think. All the things I knew I didn't know and didn't want to know, that you told me just to tell me later that you told me so. I think that's really like tight. I enjoy that. Right, that is song number 23, everybody, which means we have completed disc 1. We get a snack break. Snack break. La, 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 la. Purple Sandpiper, Seals, A Variety of Girls, Kid Your Eggs, Everything Else Leaves. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I don't know what purple sandpiper looks like. I mean, is it purple? Apparently, Maddie, because it's easily divisible by 3. And definitely no other reason. You told me so. Comes flooding back to me now. To be honest, a purple sandpiper is disappointingly not purple. It's always the case, though, isn't it, with birds? That last one, all the things, I think I remember quite liking my version of it. Oh, it corrected Le Mans to Le Mans and was like showing me lots of car racing. Car racing, the technical term. Maddie, I got to have my snack. Can I do the quizzes? Like the daily quizzes? Or is that too spoilery? All the things I knew I didn't know and didn't want to know, that you told me just to tell me later that you told me so, come flooding back to me now. Come on, come flooding back to me now. All the things you said you'd never say, and you said anyway, things we did and didn't do, the things we did and didn't do, come flooding back to me now. Yeah, that's a fun one. I like that one. I did, Maddie. I did. Because I'm not about efficiency. I'm about labour. Thanks for follow, Will. Should we do some quizzes? Is that spoiler alert for the daily quizzes? Come flooding back to me now. That's not what I wanted to do. Apologies. I don't know how to stream. It's only been like 6 years. It's not my problem. To be honest, I mean, yes, you're right, Maddie. There absolutely are better ways of doing that. But it took me 12 minutes and I watched a YouTube video while I did it. So I was fine. Okay. Where do I put this? It doesn't, I don't think it needs to be this wide. Like, none of them are in the whole thing. Can you back seat? Yeah, you can back seat. But I will just, like, I might follow my own path. Okay, let's go. Oh, I need to get more vowels in. Thanks for following, Sot. Could be like AID. No, oh, we've got to pay. Okay. Could be like soapy. Okay, spa. It could be spa, but like, are they gonna put spank? I don't know. Or it could be the end. I don't think the P's gonna be the end. I've used R. Spawn. Oh, the P's at the end. Okay. Swamp. No. Stamp. Five. It's a bit tragic. I do not want an account, thank you. Okay. There's only like loads of these. Oh no, that's the unlimited one. Like, the day they make me need an account to be able to copy and paste the results, they might get me, but no, I'll just quit playing. Okay, strands is like sometimes an absolute headache. I'm probably gonna have to split these into two and do them in the second break, otherwise I'm never gonna start singing again. Drive to survive. Okay. Is that big enough? Or formula, just if there are one as well. Maybe that's the spangram. Hey, Fraggle. Formula. Because I'm thinking that might be the theme. One. There we go. Nice. Well done. Qualify? No. Something like that. Qualifying. Well, you all can answer this then, because you like to watch the Zoom cars. I mean, like, are there some easy ones? There's no track. Is it even called a track? Course? What's it called? I only know Mario Kart. Oh, race. Yeah, nice. Podium. Pits. Practice. And sprint. Nice. That was alright, actually. But you set us off very nicely with getting the Formula 1. What did I have wrong? Okay, I'm still eating, so we get to do another one. Right, this is travel. If you don't play travel... Oh, this is no good because I'm going to embarrass myself. Why can't it be a place I know? You get 2 countries and you have to go between them in the fewest number of countries. This is going to be very few countries because it's Austria to Greece. To be honest, Raggle, I auto-corrected all of that in my head. Like, I just read both your messages as like race bottom right. So it worked. So I'm rubbish at this bit of like just Central Europe, I guess. Like I could get there, but not necessarily in the quickest way. Like, I'm never quite sure where Serbia is. I think Serbia is going to be in this. There's like Croatia. I'm not sure about Croatia. I suppose Serbia and see what that gets us. Okay, it's like in the middle. So we need something either side. I always want to go Hungary after Austria. Because like World War One just looms big in my mind, I guess. I don't know if that's a good idea. Let's do it. Yes, it worked. Okay. Okay, so what's between Serbia and Greece? I was thinking that I was wanting more to fill in this gap in Europe, but yeah. But then Serbia came in further east than I was expecting. Yeah, I think Albania. No. I mean, obviously, like, it will get us there. But, so thinking other, like, ex-Yugoslav. That's not a word. Yugoslavian. Maybe, I mean, Croatia. Where's Bosnia and Herzegovina? Does that border Greece? Let's go for it. Nope. Well, you're right. You're right, Michael. You were about 10 seconds too late, but you're right. North Macedonia. Flipping North Macedonia. Yes, well done. And could we have done a different route in the same number of steps? So the shortest was 3 steps: Hungary, Serbia, North Macedonia. I don't think so, because if you go, you can go Croatia, but then you've got to get, if you've got too many. You could have done Hungary, Romania, Bulgaria, and gone around the east. Yeah. I think that, yeah, that would have been a better shout. I kind of forget how far east this goes. This is called travel, spelled like, no, not spelled like that, spelled like that. Thanks for following Mexican Crow. Okay, we post these results on Charlotte Rotherham's Discord. I'm just going to post a link to this today. I can't bother to copy and paste. Okay, then global. This is, if you don't know this one, like you have to guess the mystery country, and you start by just guessing a random country. Oh, I've got adverts. Start by guessing a random country, and then it tells you how close you are. So anyone in chat, feel free to pick our starting country. It doesn't matter. If you get it right, I will give you a sweet. I'll just keep typing Cornwall until it accepts it. This is also, I saw a video by someone I watch on BookTube, on YouTube talking about books, where she used this as a way to like, just like a visual for when she was talking about different countries. And I was like, that's really smart. You need to do like a little presentation and you want the countries to like spin and light up. Okay, well, if not, I always just go for something that was in travel. So Austria. Okay, so Austria is 3,850 kilometers away. Okay, so it might be like, if I draw like a circle in my head, we might be like here. What, like this 3,000 is not that far. Yeah, Ghana. Let's go Ghana. Cooler. Okay, so maybe let's go like. Oh, this is 2,390 miles. Oh, that's because it's flipped to miles and kilometers. I was like, how's it changed? Maybe, I mean, let's put like Qatar. Warmer. Qatar is 1,000 kilometers away. Okay, like a stan, maybe? Kazakhstan is 310 kilometers. Oh, okay. This is where this falls apart. I mean, it might be a different stan that doesn't border Kazakhstan, like one of the lower down ones. Or I don't think it can be like here. That's too close to Austria. Should we go to Tajikistan? I don't know if Azerbaijan's going to be a bit close. Tajikistan's adjacent. Okay. Well, now I don't know like which ones are adjacent. We've got Turkmenistan, Uzbekistan, Kyrgyzstan. Thanks for following, Dolphy. Is it not? Wait, no, have I missed one? Or is it not? Tajikistan, Uzbekistan, Turkmenistan. Is it Afghanistan? It was Afghanistan. Could have got that a little bit quicker, maybe. Because I knew Uzbekistan was going to be bordering Kazakhstan. Okay. Got like 9. That's pretty average for me. I mean, it's a little bit of luck, isn't it, in this situation? Then we get to do... I'm just going to do them all. Hey, Anna, what's up? Crosswordle. This is like Wordle, but backwards. So you get given the grid and you have to fill it in with like what would be valid guesses. Is kind of how that works. And this one is based on time. You win by time. Okay, so we've got to put the L and the Y in and the Y in there. Then I'm going to put the A. It's always good to just have vowels. Then the A will have to go there and the L there, so we're not repeating. And then that will be the L or the Y. I mean, probably the L, but like, I'll just leave that for a minute. So we want to fill these in. We've got 6 to do, which is quite a lot. So we don't want to be using up vowels willy-nilly, but I mean, I think that is going to have to be a vowel. Like Leary or something. That is not how you spell it. You're just going to see me like trying to bodge loads of words in. What could go there? Amply. Then we can't use the A because the A is here, so it would be green if it were here. So this needs to be L or the Y. I tempted to use the Y, like to use it as a vowel because I'm a bit... But that would be good for like nymph or something, but we've used up all those letters. So maybe the L will be easier. Like slugs. Great. Then I've got an I and an O left. So one word has to have an I and one has to have an O. That's quite hard. Vivid is good. I word. So this is going to depend on if we could do a word with what's left. Otherwise, we have to go back and redo some of it. You got like choot. That's not a word. Like hoot. Oh, okay. Apparently that's a word. Great. If you play that one, always worth just bunging things in that you don't think are words. That's pretty. That's 1 minute and 45. That's quite good for a 6-layer cake. Should we have a little look at Charlotte's Discord to see what times people were coming in with them at? 1 minute 20, non-confident. That's a shame. Woot woot. Apology for air into the mic. This one can be really annoying, to be honest. Right, let's do connections, and then that's all the ones I do. Hopefully it's not like too easy. I shouldn't say that, it's definitely cursed. Okay, so shuffle. Always shuffle your connections. Okay, rapport, tarot, collection, psycho, debut. I think we're going to have silent T's, or like French words. Cluster, Library, Hydrant, Leonardo, Ballet, yeah, Group, Draconian, Zodiac, 7, Monster, Constellation. Okay, so Ballet, Debut, Tarot, and Rapport all have a silent T at the end. I'll just shuffle them to get them like out of the way. Yeah, like Constellation, what, a Zodiac, Cluster, for like collection of stars. Or we've got Collection, Group, Cluster. Maybe Constellation's a bit more specific. Seven's a film. It wasn't spelled like that. Psycho's a film. And then Draconian, for like, you know, if something's really harsh. There don't seem to be synonyms for that, so something else must be going on with that. Yeah, join in. Join in, Will. Your but's like, what do you mean? Ballet. My favourite dance, ballet. Yeah, I think Cluster, Collection, Group, and Constellation. Let's do these T's because I'm pretty comfortable with the T's. And then Collection, Constellation, Cluster, and Group. Yeah, lovely. Okay. So Hydra starts with the word Hydra. Is that useful? Starts with Draco. That's getting a bit. Oh, and Libra. Yes. Libra, Hydra. Oh, they're like what? I think Leo. Because Leo and Libra are, so these are all constellations, I guess. Like 2 of them are signs of the zodiac. This is funky. They're doing like constellation in this one, and then zodiac's going to be in the other one, and they're all films about serial killers. Boom. Well done, everyone. Good spot items on hand-spotted Libra. GG, everybody. Happy quizzing. Now I have to sing again, apparently. Apparently I'm not actually a quiz stream, to my own sadness. But we will have another break at 46 songs. 46 songs, lol. So maybe we'll do some other ones then. All right, let's go. Song 24. This has some lovely songs on volume 2. Okay, I think I figured out the chords for this because no one's written them out because this song is about 8 seconds long. All right, Maddie, thanks. I don't know if that's like a target. I should. By my stocking roses, millionaires will always woo. Don't be shocked if roses make a millionaire of you. That's really catchy. I sing that a lot. There's no other words, so you can learn them all. The next song is called Love is Like Jazz, and there's very usefully, like on his own website, Steph Merritt has got all the songs from the album and the chords, and this one, it just says, The only requirement when playing this song is that you wear sunglasses. So I'm going to get some sunglasses. Pretty much the only jazz I ever play is Everybody Wants to Be a Cat from the Aristocats. So is like jazz, the same. You make it up as you go along, and you act as if you really knew the song, but you don't, and you never will. So you flaunt your mistakes, and you make them until they are you. Love is like jazz, the same song a million times, different ways, strange fruit within windshields. It's still it's just enough. It's still pressing, and it's almost entirely window dressing, but it'll do. So I technically fulfilled the requirement of wearing sunglasses, but I kind of forgotten how jazz works. This was a very fun one to record because I could just keep adding bits until it kind of sounded like a song, which sounded a little bit like this.
Love is like jazz.
Okay, worse than I remembered.
You make it up as you go along, and act as if you really knew the song, but you don't, and you never will. So you flaunt your mistakes.
I mean, you get the idea. You need a sax solo? No one needs a sax solo. I have not played the sax, but just don't think if I play a saxophone, it's not jazzy. I'm like, here's a rondo all'attacco on saxophone. I don't know if I could do that. Also, can I just note for your entertainment and enjoyment, the lava lamp is lava lamping. All you non-believers. It's because I've been playing the recorder. I got a tenor recorder, and I started playing this and was like, oh, you have to blow like a lot harder. The recorder is like,
Love is like a child.
Alright, next up is a merry little tune. This goes into the happy and I love you quadrant. And this is called When My Boy Walks Down the Street. Matt, do you like I know anything about an electric sax? Yeah, I don't really know how that works. You're basically just pressing the keys. Like, is it like a sax and it's mic'd up, or is it like not making sound live?
Grand pianos crash together when my boy walks down the street. There are whole new kinds of weather when he walks with his new beat. Everyone sings hallelujah when my boy walks down the street. Life just kinda dances through you from your smile down to your feet. Amazing, he's a whole new form of life. Blue eyes blazing, and he's gonna be my wife. The world does the hula hula when my boy walks down the street. Everyone thinks he's patchouli, so big and yet so petite. Butterflies turn into people when my boy walks down the street. Maybe he should be illegal, he just makes life too complete. Amazing, he's a whole new form of life. Oh, blue eyes blazing, and he's gonna be my wife. Oh, shadows of echoes of memories. Oh, the things that he brings they found in the sea. Oh, shadows of echoes of memories of the songs. Oh, how could he know that it won't be long? Grand pianos crash together when my boy walks down the street. There are whole new kinds of weather when he walks with his new beat. Well, everyone sings hallelujah when my boy walks down the street. Life just kinda dances through you from your smile down to your feet. Ooh.
Very fun to like sing along to. I don't know that like a solo guitar version is like peak for that song. Hey Thundersent, what's up? Electric sax can be played without making noise locally. That's cool, yeah. I wonder how that I don't know if you know affects how you play it. I don't know. I don't understand electric instruments, to be honest. Like a piano is okay. It's like pressing the button. I'm okay with that. The other ones don't make any sense. Alright, this is called Time Enough for Rocking When We're Old, and this is an example of a theme that comes up a lot in this album, which is dancing. They love dancing. Dancing is love. If you're in love, you should want to dance. This is what this album tells you.
time enough for rocking when we're old. We can rock all day in rocking chairs of gold. But tonight I think I'd rather just go dancing. There'll be time enough for rocking when we're old, my love. There'll be time enough for talking nursing home. Darling, time enough to write an epic poem. But tonight I think I'd rather just go dancing. There'll be time enough for talking in the home, my love. There'll be time enough for sleeping when we're dead. You will have a velvet pillow for your head. But tonight I think I'd rather just go dancing. There'll be time enough for sleeping when we're dead, my love. There'll be time enough for sex and drugs in heaven, when our pheromones are turned up to 11. But tonight I think I'd rather just go dancing. There'll be time enough for sex and drugs in heaven, my love, and time enough for rocking when we're old.
There we go. I bet that's a solid little tune. I think it's nice, although I do always draw umbrage. Can you draw umbrage? Take umbrage. I think you take umbrage. With, like, I appreciate it's just a slightly comedic song. But with the sleep, you can sleep when you're dead. And if you don't sleep, you will be dead. It's no victory to not sleep, that's what I'm saying. Slightly losing the plot of this stream already. Okay. We've got some great ones coming up. This side, this middle disc, as it were, of the album, has got some of my favourites, I think, and I definitely started the project only really knowing the first batch of songs, and there are some great songs in there, but definitely discovering this set. Very good. Grand Canyon is coming up next. No One Will Ever Love You. If You Don't Cry, that's great. Kiss Me Like You Mean It, Epitaph from My Heart, Asleep and Dreaming, Abigail Bell of Kilronan. Yeah, really good songs.
Everyone knows but me when you go where you shouldn't be. Everybody knows but me where you go when you're feeling free. Everybody knows but me.
I do really enjoy these like sad piano songs that like are often lyrically like a bit silly or comedic, and then if you just take them so seriously, I don't know. I think it's good. I should go back to trying to discuss what borders Austria. Oh, they're more insight. It's like if you just take something seriously enough. I think that's what these songs are doing, right? Is like there's lots of funny songs and there's lots of absurdism in the love songs. But there is also a seriousness to it. Like they're taking the absurd seriously enough to be like, love is ridiculous and it matters, kind of thing. This is me prepping for my Viva on the magnetic fields, apparently. Next up is a great tune called Grand Canyon. If I was the Grand Canyon, I'd echo everything you say. But I'm just me. I'm only me. When you used to love me that way, so you know how to love me that way. Oh, if I was Paul Bunyan, I'd carry so far away. But I'm just me. I'm only me. Well, and you used to love me that way, so you know how to love me that way. If I was the Grand Canyon, I'd echo everything you say. But I'm just me. I'm only me. Well, and you used to love me that way, so you know how to love me that way. Yeah, like that's an example of what I was blathering on about. I think like it's kind of a silly song. It's all just like if I was the Grand Canyon, like it's primarily just hinging on like one silly visual. But then it has the you used to love me that way, so you know how to love me that way, which I think is like a really solid line. Well, then you used to love me that way. I think I could sing that a bit higher. So you know how to love me that way. It can go on the list. The preliminary list. Preliminary list? The preliminary list. Sounds like a crap drama. If I was the Grand Canyon, I'd echo everything you say. Alright, so that was in the, like, happy. Well, there was like, I don't think my quadrant system is working anymore. So I thought I could put all these songs into quadrant of happy, sad, and love you, hate you. Like breakup song kind of thing. But the love you songs, like a few of the love you songs are like, I love you and we're together songs. But lots of them are I love you and we're not together songs. So that was happy, I love you, not together song. Or together, unhappily. Right, this is too complicated. It's going to be a 4x4 grid.
If you don't mind, why don't you mind? Where is your sense of indignation? You are too kind, much too kind. Where is the madness that you promised me? Where is the dream for which I paid dearly? When things go wrong, I sing along. It is the nature of the business. But you're not here to make my sad songs more sincere. No one will ever love you honestly. No one will ever love you for your honesty. No one will ever love you honestly. No one will ever love you for your honesty.
Oh, I like that one. That's a lot of fun to sing.
Where is the madness that you promised me? Where is the... I don't know the words.
Thanks for following Blue View. No one will ever love you.
For your honesty.
So the songs are sung by like 4 different people in the band. And I'm so kind of used to what they sound like from having listened to them and like listened to them closely enough to record them, that I find it a little bit hard to tell. But I'd be interested to see like what the differences are between songs sung by different people. And like whether there is a difference. I don't know whether the songs were written intend to be sung by different people, like some are sung by women and some are sung by men. But I don't know if like Stephen Merritt just wrote all the songs and then they like without thinking about it and then they figure out, or whether they're intentional. But they feel really different in my head because they have quite distinct voices, these different people. This is called If You Don't Cry. Softly the crystals falling on 17th Street do their dance, and Diana gone. Millions of crystal balls roll around your feet and nothing gets done. An hour goes by, she doesn't. If you don't cry, it isn't love. If you don't cry, then you just don't feel it deep enough. Dying of day in thousands of little ways, dancing alone and drinking a lot, closing the clubs and haunting the cabarets, looking for what? Another 5 years of your life. If you don't cry, it isn't love. If you don't cry, then you just don't feel it deep enough. A year goes by, she doesn't. If you don't cry, it isn't love. If you don't cry, then you just don't feel it deep enough. That's got some very fun like backing vocals. There was like, if you don't cry. Hey Sylvia. Which I think, did I do like weird, did I do some weird like tuned down BVs or something on this? I did that like once. I can't remember if it was this song. We might have done normal ones. So millions of crystal balls roll around your feet and nothing gets done. An hour goes by, she doesn't. If you don't cry, I did. It isn't love. If you don't cry, then you just don't feel it deep enough. That's like how it sounds when I just tune myself down on Studio One. Lose any enunciation. That was kind of fun though. It's an octave, yeah. It sounds like more. But actually it's only it's like it's like down there. If you don't cry, if you don't cry, if you don't cry. Oh no, it's there, okay. That's not, that hurt. I mean, I need to redo them before the Viva, so that will be. It was very much like I went to a murder mystery party at Charlotte's a couple of weeks ago and did my nails for my character. I never paint my fingernails. And I was like, this is kind of fun for a bit. But they just, my nails grow really fast, so it grows out really quickly, and then I'm always like chipping them off on guitars or whatever. Like, come on, obviously I'm chipping it off all the time, so I think it'll probably come off pretty soon. I will stay if you let me stay, and I'll go if you let me go, but I won't go far away, because you're my only home. I will hide what you want hidden, and I'll roam if you say roam, but I'd just as soon you didn't, because you're my only home. When you cancel dinner plans, when you cross the street and you don't take my hand, when you make impossible demands, I wish I didn't understand, but I will stay if you let me stay, and I'll go if you let me go, but I won't go far away, because you're my only home. I will hide what you want hidden, and I'll roam if you say roam, but I just as soon you didn't, because you're my only home. I don't think I have any particular notes on that one. Go in one of the sad boxes. Maybe cubes. Maybe needs to do a 3D chart. This is what I'll present at my Viva. Is like a 69 Love Songs matrix. Bit like when Ben does claymation in Parks and Rec. That's the vibe, unfortunately. Oh, I think we're gonna go ukulele with this one. I don't think I did on the original recording, on my cover version. No, maybe I did. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Artistic freedom, baby.
spaceship with my own hands to take us to the moon. I took a pen in my own hand and wrote you 100 tunes, and now I'm crazy for you, but not that crazy. Crazy for you, but not that crazy. I pretended you were Jesus, you were just dying to save me. I stood beneath your window with my ukulele. I made my yard a playground just in case we had a baby. And now I'm crazy for you, but not that crazy. I'm crazy for you, but not that crazy. I treated you like radium, I treated you like God. You were my glass menagerie, did you not find that odd? I dwelled within and went without and broke my virgin flesh. I performed acts of devotion as if you were Ganesh. But now I'm crazy for you, but not that crazy. I'm crazy for you, but not that crazy.
I mean, yeah, I did it on the ukulele. It's fun and it makes sense because it literally talks about a ukulele. But I think that song, bits of that song kind of absolutely slap. And I don't know if like a solo ukulele does it justice. But it was like, I pretended you were Jesus, you were just dying to save me. Like, that's got some beef. It's got some beef. Like, it's got meat, is what I meant to say. It hasn't like got beef with somebody. It's meaty, but like rich. It's like a stock cube of a line. I feel like some people would understand what I meant by that, and therefore it's a legitimate thing to say. So, no notes. Also, we get Jesus and Ganesh in the same song. Don't get that too often. Next up, we have My Only Friend. So we had You're My Only Home not very long ago, and then it's My Only Friend. I found this a bit confusing when I was recording them. I was like, what song is this? And this is one I did on the harp. Yes. I'd kind of thought I hadn't done any on the harp. I think I did one of the 69 on the harp. So let's honour that. And do it on the harp, I guess. Just got sunglasses from the jazz. Just gonna live there.
to be a fool to gamble everything and never know the rules. Some of us can only live in songs of love and trouble. Some of us can only live in bubbles. Hey, Lady Day, can you save my life this time? Can you cry so beautifully? You make my troubles rhyme. Hey, Lady Day, can you save my life again? My only love was gone away. Will you be my only friend?
Yeah, like I remember listening to that one when I was prepping that like batch of songs, and yeah, it's just that like really like kind of plaintive Billy, you're a miracle, and God knows I need one. And I was like, that's a harp song. Should we put it on the list for possible activations? What's it called? My Only Friend. I can never remember which song it is from the title. I think that is a not very distinctive title. I would just called it Billy, You're a Miracle. But then nobody asked me. I wasn't very old at the time, to be honest. But I would have had an opinion, no doubt, no doubt. We got some absolutely cracking songs coming up. Next is Promises of Eternity. I'm gonna forget these sunglasses are somewhere. I can live there.
What if the show didn't go on? What if we all got jobs and got to bed before dawn? Oh, what if old Joe had to retire? What if all the stagehands were let go or fired? Well, that's just like what the world would be if you fell out of love with me. Oh, I can't let this happen to you. Don't you let it happen to me. What would our friends and family say if they could only see? If you let this happen to us, don't think you'd be setting me free. Wasn't it you and I who made promises of eternity? Oh, what if the lights didn't go on? What if the velvet curtain had to be taken down? What if the clowns couldn't be clowns, and all those painted smiles gave in to plainer frowns? What if no show ever happened again? No 7, no can't let this happen to you. Don't you let it happen to me. Oh, what would our friends and family say if they could only see? Oh, if you let this happen to us, don't think you'd be setting me free. Or wasn't it you and I who made? Wasn't it you and I who made promises of eternity?
That's a funny old creature album. That was a bit low.
The show didn't go on. What if we all got jobs and got to bed before dawn? Promises of eternity. Ooh. Do 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 do.
All right, this is a great song next. This is called World Love. It's got a really cool, it's really cool. It's got a really cool sound on the album. So I recommend checking it out.
If you're feeling low, when the rhythm calls, the government falls. Here come the cops. From Tokyo to Soweto, viva la musica pop. We are black and white and we dance all night down at the harp. And the letters were tall on the Berlin Wall, viva la musica pop. So if you're feeling low, stuck in some bardo, I know the solution. Love, music, wide and revolution. Love, love, love. Love, love, love. Love, music, wide and revolution. This too shall pass, so raise your glass to change and chance. And freedom is the only law, shall we dance? So if you're feeling low, stuck in some bottle, I know the solution. Love, music, wine and revolution. Love, love, love. Love, love, love. Love, music, wine and revolution.
Isn't that such a nice little rhythm?
Da, 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 da.
Hey Wolfie, welcome.
I even know the solution. Love, music, wine and revolution. Love, love, love. Love, love, love. Love, music, wine and revolution.
Thanks for the follow. Squids are weird, man. Like, not to shit on any squids watching. Alright, this is a bit of a silly one. This is called Washington, D.C. This is a perfect song for you if you happen to be in love with someone who lives in Washington, D.C. Otherwise, honestly, it is of limited applicability. I mentioned at the beginning of the stream, like, the power of being specific in a love song. And I've talked about this before on the stream and, like, how trends go and kind of, like, peak boy band era, like, every love song, every, like, very successful love song was incredibly generic, because the idea is that, like, it could apply to anyone, and then that has kind of changed a bit, and how a bit of specificity in a song I think can make it really powerful. This song is specific, I'll give you that. It's also a bit silly. W-A-S-H-I-N-G-T-O-M, baby, D-C. W-A-S-H-I-N-G-T-O-M, baby, D-C. Washington, D.C., it's a paradise to me. It's not because it is the grand old seat of precious freedom and democracy. No, no, no. It's not the greenery turning gold and for the scenery circling. No, no. It's just that's where my baby lives, that's all. Washington, D.C., it's the greatest place to be. It's not the cherries everywhere in bloom. It's not the way they put folks on the moon. No, no, no. It's not the spectacles and pageantry, the thousand things you got to see. It's just that's where my baby waits for me. W-A-S-H-I-N-G-T-O-M, baby, D-C. W-A-S-H-I-N-G-T-O-M, baby, D.C. Washington, D.C., well, it fits me to a T. It's not the people doing something real. It's not the way the springtime makes you feel. No, no, no. It ain't no famous name on a golden plaque that makes me ride that railroad track. It's my baby's kiss that keeps me coming back. Well, it's my baby's kiss that keeps me coming back. It's actually incredibly addictive on the scale of all activities. To just W-A-S-H-I-N-G-T-O-N, baby, D-C, yeah. Gets me very hyped up for a place where I've never been and have no desire to go. Especially at the moment. But yeah, I like that one. I think that's... It's just funny, like how do you decide that that's what you're going to write a song about? I mean, maybe it's true. I suppose people do love people who live in Washington, D.C. Probably happens. I kept like not paying strict attention to what number song we're on because I really didn't want to be under halfway, but we are over halfway. This is song 38, Long Forgotten Fairy Tale. Well, I mean, this isn't. This is me silently opening the right number of tabs, but in a minute, it will be. Oh my goodness, this is as long as a normal song.
If someone told me you'd be here, whispering these familiar things, talking to my little pet, smoking the same old cigarettes, I would have left. I saw you last in summertime. You said you hated long goodbyes. You said there's nothing to explain, in every life a little rain, etc. And a long forgotten fairy tale is in your eyes again, and I'm caught inside a dream world where the colors are too intense and nothing is making sense. It's a floating town of Idaho in a mist of mystery, an old enchanted castle, and the princess stares me decked down like a Christmas tree. I guess you've had your little joke, but I have lost my sense of humor. My medication's wearing off, or it's just not strong enough to cover this. And then you kiss me like before, and I find myself wanting more. And you tell that little lie that kept me hypnotized. Another kiss, and a long forgotten fairy tale is in your eyes again, and I'm caught inside a dream world where the colors are too intense and nothing is making sense. There's a floating town of down in a mist of mystery. There's an old enchanted castle, and the princess there is me, decked down like a Christmas tree. If someone told me I'd succumb, if someone said I'd be so dumb, after all the sleepless nights when I turned on all the lights, I would have hit them. But I have turned the other cheek. My voice trembles, my knees are weak, and you beat me once again, and I know what happens then. You raise the ante, and a long forgotten fairy tale is in your eyes again, and I'm caught inside a dream world where the colors are too intense and nothing is making sense.
I made the exact same mistake there that I made when I recorded it as well. There's like this bit of the chorus that I could never get my head around. I kept singing it to the wrong tune. That's one I found where like, and I found this with a few of the songs, I have like a much stronger preference for either the verse or the chorus. That one I really like the verses and I'm much less bothered by the chorus, and there are a couple that were the other way around. It was about fascinating insights, I know. It's the scoop. That's what I like to call the stream. Hey Purge, what's up? Next up is a great tune. I hadn't heard this one before I started doing the project. I mean, that's true of lots of these. But this is definitely one where I remember being like, okay, I need to listen to the next few songs over the next few days because I need to record them. Being like, oh, this is a banger. It's a banger. It's snowing. Yesterday it was 12 degrees and it was snowing. It's very sunny here. The sun is endeavouring to sneak into the stream. My water bottle is endeavouring to take over the stream. But I'm blocking it out. I don't reckon we're having any snow here this year. I mean, we often don't. But I feel like March is quite commonly a cold snap, but we're getting through mid-March and it's sunny, I think. The snow ain't coming. Please do, yeah. Just like, don't bother sending it first class though. I don't want to break your budget. I'm sure it will travel fine. He is my Lord, He is my Savior, and He rewards my good behavior, my secret soul. I know He's seen it. He says, come here, baby, and kiss me like you mean it. Well, He calls me baby, says, kiss me like you mean it. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. My life and my salvation. He's always right, He's always patient. I pinch myself, it's like I'm dreaming it. He says, come here, baby, and kiss me like you mean it. Oh, well, He calls me baby, says, kiss me like you mean it. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, oh, oh. Kiss me like you mean it. It's reminding me, and also it's a good thing, of like the opening of 100 Years of Solitude. I think I like the ice. People like bring the ice to town or something. Insightful. He is my Lord and my salvation. He's always right. He's always patient. My secret soul. It's Frozen. They are very similar. I know He's seen it. Dysfunctional families. Well, come here, baby, and kiss me like you mean it. He says, calls me baby, says kiss me like you mean it. Next up is Papa Was a Rodeo. This one was already on the song list before this shenanigans. It's a really fun song. I just have to make sure I play it in exactly the right key, otherwise I get completely screwed in the chorus. Long enough for one night stand. Oh, Maddie, that's stinking. Stuck around long enough for one night stand. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. How many hours of darkness do you have at the moment, Maddie? That was something that for some reason I never really thought about, but it's something that's pointed out when literally like a Reddit thread or something that was like, why when it's hot in like the UK or like bits of Western Europe that aren't normally very hot, why when it's hot does it feel so hot? And there's all sorts of reasons. Like the buildings aren't built for it, like no one's got aircon, and like humidity and stuff. But one of the things was like, if it's midsummer and it's hot in the north or like south, away from the equator, then that night just doesn't have much chance to get rid of it. I know that's like not very. This is like the stream when I said that I didn't really feel like we go around the sun, and then everyone was like, "Do you understand how the sun?" Like, yes, I do. I do understand it. It's just complicated, but. I like your twisted point of view, Mike. I like your questioning eyebrows. You've made it pretty clear what you like. It's only fair to tell you now that I leave early in the morning, and I'll be back till next year. I see that kiss me plug a phone in. Maybe you should plug it with a beer, 'cause Papa was a rodeo, Mama was a rock and roll band. I could play guitar and rope a steer before I learned to stand. Home was anywhere with diesel gas. Love was a trucker's hand. Never stuck around long enough for a one night stand. Before you kiss me, you should know Papa was a rodeo. The light reflecting off the mirror ball looks like 1,000 swollen eyes. They make me think I shouldn't be here at all. You know, every minute someone dies. What are we doing in this dive bar? How can you live in a place like this? Why don't you just get in my car and I'll take you away? I'll take that kiss now. But Papa was a rodeo, Mama was a rock and roll band. I could play guitar and rope a steer before I learned to stand. Home was anywhere with diesel gas. Love was a trucker's hand. Never stuck around long enough for one night stand. Before you kiss me, you should know Papa was a rodeo.
55 years later, we've had the romance of the century. After all these years wrestling gators, I still feel like crying when I think of what you said to me. Papa was a rodeo, Mama was a rock and roll band. I could play guitar and rope a steel before I learned to stand. Home was anywhere with diesel gas. Love was a trucker's hand. Never stuck around long enough for a one-night stand. Before you kiss me, you should know. Papa was a rodeo. What a coincidence. Your papa was a rodeo too.
I like that one. It's got the little walkie. He's never not gonna like that. Thanks, Karen. Okay, not much variance, Maddie. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. That's me. Like, I do actually understand how the service system works. Thank you. Does that mean you don't all have seasonal depression? How much time did it take to mix these? Yeah, the versions on YouTube. I mean, it varied, for sure. I mean, I did them all quite quickly, because it was like, yeah, okay, sorry, Maddie. Maddie's like, Bethan, our weather is a shit show. I know. Thanks, Joy. Maddie called me out by name. Why seasonal depression when you can have depression classic? So the fun thing about seasonal depression Purge Light is that it's available as an add-on at discount if you've already subscribed to classic depression. What was it? How long did it take me to mix them before I went off and whatever I'm talking about? I don't know. Like I am kind of ballparking in my head that like each song was about an hour total time recording and mixing. It might average a little bit higher than that, but some like Book of Love or something I basically just did. Oh, it probably averages higher than that, but that's starting to get a bit scary. By the end, I was mixing in about 10 minutes, to be honest, most of them. A couple were longer. Like some have way more tracks. Some had like 20 tracks and some had like 4. And then recording, length of recording obviously depends on how many parts. Basically depends how many cello parts I was putting in. And a few of them were like fiddly bits, but most of them were like, they're quite short songs. So it makes it obviously a lot quicker to record, because if you're playing like 4 cello parts and the song is a minute, is 4 minutes of playing you need to get right, versus like 12 minutes if it's a 3-minute song. So, but probably averaging maybe like 15 minutes mixing a song, but variety, something like that. And I think it definitely sped up. I can't really remember, but definitely the end I was doing like, yeah, because I'd just be like EQ everything, like pan it all, volume's okay, That can have that reverb, that can have that reverb, that counts. So it's good practice at like just getting an ear in quickly. And like it's not perfect. And also in terms of the arrangements, like the vast majority of the time I just kind of would start. I pick obviously like a main instrument. I might have an idea in my head from listening to it, or I might not. And then just kind of go with it. Whereas like if I was recording it like for an album, like for myself, you know, that kind of thing. Sometimes I would have been like, yeah, I'm going to redo that part. Most of the time I was like, we'll just go with it. That was that part. Okay. Let's add something else in. Which is, it was quite fun, to be honest. I pretty much enjoyed it the whole way through. I think there was just a couple of times where I was like, oh, like this is a lot. Like I was quite happy to be done, because just a bit of breathing room. If it takes out like 7 hours work a week, obviously it's fun work, but yeah, that's my guesstimate. This one took a while. This was a pain. The first bit is in one key and then it's like a completely different key, and transitioning between the two, I just couldn't get it right. So I ended up I recorded the first bit and the vocals, and then I recorded the second bit and just like separately. I didn't do continuous vocals, which is boding well for doing it live. Not. Ooh, it's kind of in there. If I take a break, we'll just pretend it didn't happen. Okay? Caution, 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 to prevent electric shock. Do not remove cover. No user serviceable parts inside. Refer servicing to qualified service personnel. Let this be the epitaph for my heart. Cupid put too much poison in the dart. This is the epitaph for my heart, because it's gone, gone, gone. And life goes on and on and on. And death goes on, world without end. And you're not my friend, who will mourn the passing of my heart. Will its little droppings climb the pop chart, or take its ashes and sing, fling them from the top of the building. And life goes on and on and on. And death goes on, world without end. And you're not my friend. Don't know what I was complaining about. That's also that first bit is like very distinct in the track. It's like completely different vocals and stuff. The first bit is just like a bit weird. Like it's a joke. It's like a jokey thing, right? They're like, caution, caution, to prevent electric shock, do not remove cover. Like that's written on his heart. Like that's. But then it just turns into an absolute banger. Let this be the epitaph for my heart. Again, incredibly catchy. I mean, I appreciate I keep saying lots of these songs are catchy. I listened to them quite a lot throughout the January and February because I was doing this, so maybe that's why. But I have sung that a lot just walking around my house. Imagine if they were all just like like tone poems, like sung through. This would have been the worst project ever. This is a really nice one. This is a really nice track to just listen to. It's very slow. I think it's very lovely. Maybe another Jersey. I trusted you to the tune of all of these songs. Why am I sitting down? I'm just sitting down. Like, fight me. It's a slow song. This is track 42, Asleep and Dreaming. I've seen you laugh at nothing at all. I've seen you sadly weeping. The sweetest thing I ever saw was you asleep and dreaming. Well, you may not be beautiful, but it's not for me to judge. I don't know if you're beautiful, because I love you too much. I've seen you laugh at nothing at all. I've seen you sadly weeping. The sweetest thing I ever saw was you asleep and dreaming. I've seen you when your ship came in, and when your train was leaving. The sweetest thing I ever saw was you asleep and dreaming. I really like that one. I think that's, yeah, one of my favorites on the album. You may not be beautiful, but it's not for me to judge. I don't know if you're beautiful, because I love you too much. Ranking stream out, yeah, immediately after Purge. Yeah. I just feel like I haven't milked enough content out of someone else's album yet. What would we call the tiers? I know, I'm never good at coming up with funny tier names. We got a bit more dancing for now. So the sun goes down and the world goes dancing, and the stars come out and they all go dancing, and there is nothing
don't know why, but I just feel like dancing. I can't imagine why, but I feel like dancing. And there is nothing in this world that I like better than a twirl across your rickety old floor. Maybe it's you. You know your eyes are awful blue. Maybe it's more. Maybe you're all I ever waited for. After all the endless nights when I wished I could still cry. Oh, well, the sun goes down and the world goes dancing, and the stars come out and they all go dancing. And there is nothing I'd like more than a twirl across this rickety old floor. Well, I don't know why, but I just feel like dancing. I can't imagine why, but I feel like dancing. And there is nothing in this world that I like better than a twirl across your rickety old floor.
I remember that one being absolute pain to record. I kept messing up the ukulele part. I was like, oh.
Oh, and there is nothing more than a twirl across.
Snack time soon. Quiz time soon. I did all the well, not all the, I did like my daily portion of daily quizzes, but don't worry, not like a quiz on this. I'm having like a quiz on the album in track 17. I did my like Wordle, global, travel, crosswordle in snack break number 1. So we're gonna have another quiz break. It's okay. Sorry, I'm just transposing this in my head. When I was going through, like, there are some songs that don't have full tabs, or like they're all kind of tabbed on the website, but you can't transpose on there, and there's some that aren't, that doesn't have any notation. I kind of figured things out. I didn't like write these down anywhere because I kind of didn't think I was doing this until quite late in the game. So just gonna figure it out. Oh, Ped's like, we will be looking at that. Yes, please. It sounds awful. Let's do it. What's the one where you have to guess a word? That's specific. Is that one?
So far away and so alone. How could I ever take you home? You're beautiful, beautiful. You got a devastating point of view, and everything you say is true. You're beautiful, beautiful. Well, the night birds start to sing their favorite song. The way you say goodnight. The night birds start to sing their favorite song, and the moon begins to sing. Well, I kiss you when the sun goes down. I come, it's always dark when you're around. You're beautiful, beautiful. The night birds start to sing their favorite song. Well, and the moon begins to sing. You're beautiful, beautiful. The stars begin their busby barkley dance. Well, the way you say goodnight. The night becomes a musical extravaganza. The way you say goodnight. Well, the way you say goodnight, I dream of all day long. Oh, I could write a song about the way you say goodnight, the way you say goodnight. Oh, I dream of all day long. Well, I could write a song about the way you say goodnight.
Very much a song of two halves, that one. Pedge, you published something 2 weeks ago. How exciting. Yes. Maddie says, can we read it somewhere? Oh, I dream of all day long. Oh, I could write a song about the way you do. I mean, you can, and it'll kill you, and then we can post it. Or you can whisper it to me on your robot. Oh, I dream of all day long. Oh, the way you say goodnight. All right, next is one of my favorites. One of my absolute potentially favorite from the album. I don't know. I haven't settled on that, but potential. Thanks, Purge. I got a link. Oh, it's Brazilian. Oh, I could sing. Why is it Brazilian? The way you say goodnight. Not I assumed the novel is not I don't know. Maybe, is it in Portuguese? Portuguese. I dream of all day long. No worries. We're all fluent. Sorry. Bing was like, aha. I know where you are. Oh boy, it's finally here, is the description. I love that. That's all I want in a blurb, to be honest. Yeah, this is a great song. It's really panned both in the original version and in mine. It's really, I think it's really cool. I recommend going and listening to it. Congratulations, Pudge. It's so exciting. Started writing in 2018. Did you come and go back to it with different drafts and things? Or maybe I could pan this to get the vibe. That might be weird though. Abigail, can you feel my heart in the palm of your hand? And do you understand why I can't stay? Abigail, an evil wind is blowing through the land, and they need every man to drive it away. When I come home, if I come home, you'll be a grown woman. When I come home, if I come home, don't be alone, Abigail Bell of Kilronan. Abigail's gonna be the beauty of County Galway, and she will live always in a world of love. Abigail, I'm off to the war, but you can be sure I will know you're what I'm fighting for. I'm off to the war, but you can be sure I will know you're what I'm fighting for. I'm off to the war, but you can be sure I will know you're what I'm fighting for. When I come home, if I come home, you'll be a grown woman. When I come home, if I come home, don't be alone, Abigail Bell of Kilronan. I love that song. I think it's so good. And that's so exciting, Pudge. This is on stop. A long period of time I wasn't happy, unable to fix it, unwilling to fix it. Yeah, okay. The delightful creative process. We love it. When I come home, if I come home, you'll be a grown woman. I'm putting that on the list myself because what is the point of this stream if I don't get to put Abigail Bell of Kilronan on the song list? It is not a Sharpie. It's one of those pens that's like 4 colours. Because I'm 8 years old. When I come home, if I come home, you'll be grown woman. You'll be alone, Abigail Bell of Kilronan. Abigail, can you feel my on the part of your... What are the words? Can you feel my heart in the palm of your hand? I was like, what am I saying? Abigail, can you feel my heart in the palm of your hand? And do you understand? I'll link the book on the Discord. You're like, hey friends, I know you, you know me. Let's have a conversation about this. Oh gosh, I'm so sorry. Jump scare. Yeah. Perfect, the enemy of the good, etc. Alright, this song is I Shatter. That's why you'll always find me in the kitchen at parties. Bang, there was you, too gold, too blue. You told the truth. I cried, you flew. You called me mad, and I am mad as a hatter. Some fall in love, some fall in love. I shatter. Should night not fall, you make things dark. You call me mad, and I am mad as a hatter. Some fall in love, some fall in love. I shatter. Bang, here am I. No one, nowhere, no ground, no sky, no light, no air. You call me mad, and I am mad as a hatter. Some fall in love, some fall in love. I shatter. And there is the end of disc 2 with song 46. I know what's happening. Purge, you'll just have to keep hosting parties to create a market for yourself. Where's my drink? Here's my drink. No light, no air. I mean, maybe host like slightly awkward parties to ensure the market. Yeah, there you go. You can be like, here is an example party. You've got a whole industry there. All right, it's time for a little break between before. Well, between is also correct. Before the third and final batch of songs today. And we're going to start by playing Samantha, which I think is going to be awful. I played it like once. I did not have a good time. But I think this is a good squad one. Will I be your manager? Yes, I will take 95% of your net worth. Bang, there am I. So this one, if you've not played this, we're trying to guess a word, and it is going to tell us how close our guesses are to the word based on some vague vibe it has of words. Now, I don't play this regularly, so I don't have like tactics. I'm sure there's probably tactics of different categories of words that you want to get out there. So let's just go. Cake. No, cake. 12.6 similarity. Cold. Okay, so the 1,000th nearest word has 21 similarity. So that was 21. No, I will have 95% of everything you own, Pudge. But I'll be really good at the party thing. Makes 7 cents. That's the dream, isn't it, really? Freedom from capitalism, one way or another. Basketball. Like. Posture. This is, I think I'm going to go mad. China. Oh! China was like a 1,000 away. Plate. Oh, okay. Let's go like country. France. No. Asia. Hey, good, was it? Yeah. I mean, I get that, Pudge. France is very far from China. Not conceptually. But I appreciate the joke. Okay, I don't think it's a country. But it didn't like plate. So it doesn't feel like it's that kind of China. Tea party. I mean, I say I go with that. I mean, I do have like subs turned on my channel, but I've thought about turning off. Spoon. This game is awful. Oh, okay. Like toilet. Is that like, okay. Bathroom 52. I don't know, 52 out of 1,000. What does that mean? Towel. Hey Jack. I wondered, Jack, if you were gonna lose your streak today, but don't worry. We've got plenty of time left on the stream. We just say words, and I'll tell you if it's good word or bad word. So bathroom is our closest so far, but it's not that close. Okay, it's like kitchen. Oh, okay, kitchen was a lot better. It's going good, thank you, Jack. We have done 46 songs. Knife? No, okay. Utility. Room. So it's gonna be something in the kitchen, or maybe it's a different room. I'm gonna try freezer just while we're talking about. Oh no. I know that was a joke, but I'll take any word. Any regrets? No, to be honest, no. Like my back's a bit achy. That's about it. They are quite short songs, right? It's a much shorter stream than doing 69 average songs. Oh, tepid, Maddie. But yeah, like it's been really fun actually. Like there's so many good songs. Hope to hear them out 25 seconds. There definitely are some more peculiar ones left. Shelf. I'm like trying to think what songs are coming up. Are there some really weird ones? Oh yeah, experimental music love is still coming up. That's the really weird one in disc 3. Okay. Cooking. Chef. Food. Bread. Okay. Well, food would obviously be closer. Mansion. Kitchen. Kitchen apron. Wall. Dining. Kitchenette. Further away than kitchen. Jack should here for the streak. Jack, no commitment to the 69 songs. I'm kidding. It's nice to see you. Big kitchen. Big kitchen. Island. Like a kitchen island. This is, I did the others, Jack. I did them in the break. I will post a link in Charlotte's Discord because that's my answers for today. I did them on stream. And so we were discussing them and Purge convinced me to do Samantha, which I've only done once before. It's awful. You did miss on stream puzzles. But have you done today's? So that would have been cheating. You'd have judged massively. Well, I'll link you. I don't think so because we did great. We do need to do on-stream puzzles with Jack sometime because Jack can't solve connections. I did towel earlier. Radio. Why is kitchen close? Table. Okay, table was, better than lunch, breakfast, dinner. Breakfast was closest. Good. Are you just requesting songs? Words. Suggesting words to make the cold joke. I mean, like, I don't mind if you are. Sink, water, tap, faucet, dishwasher, eating. Eating is like really cold. And cooking was really cold as well. Ulysses. Word not found. Sad. How are we like really bad at this? There's like 874 words that are closer to the word. Maybe just let's leave kitchen. It's like the words are ranked by similarity of meaning. I think we should almost like start again. Oh, there's only 126. Oh, it's the other way. Okay. Well, I thought that, but then I was confused because the 1000th nearest has a similarity of 21. But I guess it means that like not that many words are that near. There's lots of words like 21 to 30. And then it gets really similar in the end. 126 words closer than kitchen. 125. Yeah, okay. Well, I still don't have any ideas. Bookshelf. Oh! Pew! Recipe. No, because cooking would be close. I was just naming things I can see. I don't think that's going to get us that far. I mean, it could be like an adjective or something. Okay, so there's only 58 words closer than bookshelf. That's true. Well, that's what I'm thinking, but cooking should be... Cabinet. Ooh, cabinet. Cabinet! It was cabinet! Maddie. Sorry, I wasn't expecting it to be cabinet, so I just kind of was like, okay, cabinet. Woo! Yeah, which I never would have said, because we don't call them cabinets, so... Smashed it. Well done. We need another quiz. I'm still in quiz mode. Should we do all the countries in the world? Is that excessive? Should we just quickly do all the countries in the world and then we'll sing 23 more songs? What a way to spend an evening. There's only like 30 countries. Ah! Oh, for goodness sake, I've turned off my ad blocker. Are you joking me? Oh, what? I don't... Okay, pause. Lovely. Or at least it registered when it paused. That's the worst thing is when they like don't realise that you've turned it off. Cupboards. Just kitchen cupboards. I know, Jack. It was pretty sketch as well. It was alright. No, it wasn't great. You will have got trouble in one. Not in one, but in no mistakes. Flipping heck. Yes, I have ad blocker. Look at this. Ah. Right, okay, I need to make this like full screen again. Not like that. Beautiful. You would have got no mistakes. That's what I'm saying. I meant you'd get no mistakes. Ah. Okay, so am I logged in? I think we can play it in like practice mode, which means it just the time counts up, not down. But it's 15 minutes. What were the adverts for? Like bingo and cyber security. I don't think the cookies are working, babe. We'll do it counting up, but if we take longer than 15 minutes, I will be sick. I'm gonna like zoom out that much. I think we can pretty much see everything. We'll just have to check these. Okay, we're gonna go. Oh, you can't see me. Do you care about that? Hi. Should we go like geographically? Otherwise, it's just a nightmare. Okay, you can't just be shouting out countries. Like, let's do Europe. Iceland, Ireland, UK, France, Spain, Portugal, Belgium. Well, too late. Luxembourg, Netherlands, Germany, Switzerland. Oh, let's do the littles. Andorra, Malta, Vatican, Monaco. Why am I trying to use my brain? I really don't want to use my San Marino. Q microstates. Bulgaria and Belarus. Neurobot's going alphabetically. Oh, we could have done it that way. I bet there is one. We have to name all the countries in the world alphabetically. That sounds awful. Okay, let's do Denmark, Norway, Sweden, Finland. Don't know why I did the accent on Sweden. Estonia, Latvia, Lithuania, Romania. I know, Jack. This is a coward's version. Italy, Greece, Cyprus, Kosovo, Serbia, Montenegro, North Macedonia, Albania. Did we do Hungary? Turkey, Macedonia. Oh, we did that. We just did that. So what are we missing? Stuff around here. There's always stuff around here. Croatia, Slovenia, Slovakia. What's over there? Ukraine. South of Ukraine. Oh yeah, Bosnia and Herzegovina. Did I do Austria? I didn't do Austria. Teach, thank you. Looks like we've got like one left here. South of Ukraine. What's Moldova? I knew it was an M. Thank you. And then we've got Italy. Is there a little? Oh, Liechtenstein. Yeah, baby. Okay, sweet. Where should we go? Pick your area. Africa. Pacifica. Okay. Let's go Africa. Maddie said it. Morocco. Algeria. Libya. Tunisia. Egypt. Sudan. South Sudan. Djibouti. Eritrea. Somalia. Ethiopia. Kenya. Just doing my East Coast. Rwanda. Uganda. Madagascar. Let's do the islands. Sao Tome. I don't know how they all join up, Jack. They're not. Jack's like, why? Why do you look like you've never seen a map in your life? Seychelles. What's this one I've missed? The island off the west coast. Oh, okay, buddy. Okay, Chad. DRC and Republic of Congo. Central African Republic. Yeah, fair enough, Jack. That's okay. You're very good at travel. Ghana, Guinea, Guinea-Bissau, Equatorial Guinea. This is a spelling challenge. Apparently equatorial was beyond me today. Liberia. Burkina Faso. All right, let's go down. South Africa, Lesotho, Eswatini. What's next to Madagascar that I ever got? Nigeria. Oh, Niger went in anyway. Easy peasy. Mali. Mauritius. Mauritania. Mauritius. That's the one down there. There it is. Ghana's my first global guest every day if I go to... Oh, fun. I go random every day. Senegal. Nice. Senegal fast food. Sorry. How's that song go? Ivory Coast, thank you. I'm quite bad at the West Coast. What is... Here. Go back down. Namibia, Angola, Botswana. Tanzania, Malawi, Zimbabwe, Zambia, Burundi. Thank you, Jack. That's yeah, there's a weak spot for me. Do we have Guinea-Bissau? We do. I think I did all the Guineas. Yes, it's in the little cutout down here. But we do have Togo and Benin. That's those. So we've got south of Guinea-Bissau, and then we've got 2 here. Sierra Leone. Thank you. Yes. Okay. These are really annoying because I often on global get stuck here and I've looked them up so many times. Oh no. Oh, up here is Gambia. Yes, of course. Thank you, skinny boy. And then we've got 2 down here. Dundee, DRC. We've got something that looks... Is there another island one? Cameroon. Thank you. I always forget Cameroon. Is there an island one I'm forgetting? Looks like it on the map. It looks like it's in the water. I don't know how well you can see. We've got something here and something here. And then just one here. Oh, what's that? I did Mozambique. Oh, no, I didn't. Sorry, Jack. I didn't do Mozambique. Done Central African Republic. Okay, there's Mozambique. So, 2 to get. Jack, you can't leave us. No worries. What is... I mean, if we're run out for the minute, we can go somewhere else. I'll come back. Jack's just running away before it's Pacific Island time. See you in a bit, Jack. I don't know what this is. That's annoying with me. Okay, let's go Pacific. I've got songs to sing. Palau, Vanuatu, Tuvalu, Fiji, Samoa, Solomons, Marshall, Comoros is yes. Oh, Comoros. Thank you, Michael. Why do I always say, I don't, in my head, Comoros is not in Africa. Well done. You got it. So we just got one African one left. Just here. What else is over here? Oh, I did more than that. This is not going well. Tonga. New Zealand, Maddie, lifesaver. Yes, well done. Micronesia. There's like 2 more. Vanuatu, Tuvalu, Palau. Oh, Kiribati. And no, I'm stuck now. We can move on to like Southeast Asia. They are hard. Is Christmas Island part of Australia, or is Christmas Island another name for Kiribati? I can never remember. Anyway, either way, it is part of Australia. Okay. And Easter Island is part of is that part of one of the South American countries? Or is that, am I making that up? Let's go Indonesia, Philippines, Malaysia. Let's go Brunei and Singapore. And what have I missed there? Got Indonesia. Ah, yes, Michael, thank you. One again that really floats around in my head. Okay, Vietnam, Thailand, Laos, and Cambodia, and Myanmar. Okay. What's this up here? That will be, I can do this, Taiwan. Yeah. Okay, Japan, North Korea, South Korea, China, Mongolia. Let's get in Russia. I wish it coloured in when you did them, because that would be like a really nice big colouring in. Okay. Now, Bangladesh, Nepal, India, Sri Lanka, and the island one, which is also begins with S. It's also begin with S. Bhutan up top, yes. Nice. Then Pakistan, Afghanistan, Iran, Iraq. Oh, they've gone into that map. Oh, I didn't want to do that map yet. It begins with M. Oh, yeah, it does. Maldives. Thanks, team. That's kind of you. Kazakhstan. Azerbaijan. Over there a bit. Turkmenistan. Tajik. We had a bit of a warm up with this earlier, didn't we? Tajikistan. Uzbekistan. And Kyrgyzstan. Then we've got like Armenia and Georgia. Boom. Ah, that got feeling nice and quickly. Yes, let's come down to like here, this kind of joint map. I don't know, it's put some up there and some up there. Right now. Like, I don't understand why. There's a lot of small countries. Qatar, Oman, Lebanon, Syria, Israel, Palestine, Kuwait, UAE, Qatar. We're done Qatar. Yep, we're done Qatar. Jordan, Thank you. Yep, that's that. And then they've got, what's that? Yemen and Bahrain. Well done. Very good team. Very good, very good, very good. Okay. Canada, USA, Mexico. Let's go down. Guatemala, Nicaragua, El Salvador, Honduras. Panama, thank you. Costa Rica, I was trying to think of the 2-word one. And then, I was knowing because I'm used to doing, like, working out what you have to do for the line. Thanks for following Goggles there. Like on travel, if you have to get from between North and South America, but you don't have to go through all the countries because, like, El Salvador, is that in? There's another one, Belize, that's it. You don't have to go through. There we go. Gabon, thank you. Gabon, Gabon, and we got one over here in the Pacific. Okay, Caribbean. Jamaica. Not Bermuda. Antigua and Barbuda. Barbados. Haiti. Dominica. Dominican Republic. Keeping me tense with these guesses, guys. Then, like, Saint St. Lucia, St. Helena one, no, St. Vincent, yeah, St. Kitts and Nevis, Trinidad and Tobago, oh no, Barbados, I've got Barbados. Cuba, lovely. I kind of, yeah, I group Cuba with South America in my head. Obviously, it's Caribbean. Is that missing one? I don't know how accurate that question mark is because they're, like, small. Bermuda's not a country, right? Yeah. Bahamas. Thank you. There's a lot of B's. That's what it is, because there's Bermuda that you can't have, and then there's Barbados, Barbuda, and Bahamas. Nice one. Well done, everybody. South America, easy peasy. Left to go. We have taken over 15 minutes. Wow. Suriname. Let's go Venezuela, Colombia. Oh, is that in the Caribbean? No. Is that... What's that one? Is that in there? Is that an island here? Well, because they've got Guyana and Suriname, and then it's French Guyana, which isn't a country. I don't know. Brazil, Peru, Argentina, Bolivia, Uruguay, Paraguay, Chile. What's that? I do Venezuela, yeah. I got Paraguay. Ecuador. Thank you. And who is up here? So we've got 2 to get. Yes, I think. No, well done. You're right. Gronkosphere. Grenada. I did Dominica. And I was thinking about Dominican. Think about Grenada. Which in my head, that makes sense because I think Grenada, the city. Grenada, beautiful. 1 to get. Over here. We've got Palau, Vanuatu, Tuvalu, PG Smoke, Kiribati. Oh. Is there like another one that's like something islands? Got Marshall Islands and Solomon Islands. We'll give it to 20. This has been like a half an hour break. I'm just going to ignore that fact. No. Thanks, buddy. Well done, everybody. That's pretty good. Should we sing some more songs? This is like giving me whiplash. I didn't have a snack. I don't have any snacks. We're just going to proceed and assume that it will be fine. This is one where I don't think the chords are written down anywhere. There's like a tab because it just kind of has this like bass line. I did have snacks in the first snack break, Maddie. Sweet. Okay, let's do it like no, let's do this one has some French in. This is our first. Is it the only? I think it's the only bit of non-English lyricism in this album. This cable. A pretty girl in her underwear. A pretty girl in her underwear. If there's anything better in this world, who cares? L'amour, c'est l'amour, mais l'amour, c'est l'amour. L'amour, c'est ça, mon amour, mais l'amour, c'est l'amour. A pretty boy in his underwear. A pretty boy in his underwear. If there's a better reason to jump for joy, who cares? L'amour, c'est l'amour, mais l'amour, c'est l'amour. L'amour, c'est ça, mon amour, mais l'amour, c'est l'amour. C'est l'amour, mais l'amour,
c'est l'amour. L'amour, c'est ça mon amour. Mais l'amour, c'est l'amour. L'amour, c'est l'amour. Mais l'amour, c'est l'amour. L'amour, c'est seulement l'amour. Mais l'amour, c'est l'amour. This is a fun one. I don't know if my French pronunciation really makes sufficient distinction between l'amour, death, and l'amour, love, for the chorus to kind of make sense, but it's very fun anyway. Bum, bum. It's a crime to fall in love, heart and mind, soul in love. It's a crime to fall in love so hard, so hard. Shouldn't have bought it 'cause you're just like all the others. Now I know, and I won't do that again. I should have guessed that you'd be just like all the rest. Now I know not to go through that again. I'm still crying all night and all day, but if I show it, someone lock me away, because it's a crime to fall in love, heart and mind and soul in love. It's a crime to fall in love so hard, so hard. My mama said gently, you can buy her a Bentley, but my child, she'll only drive it away. I didn't listen 'cause my brain was missing, and I only found it today. I was a man, but now I'm only a child, and if it kills me, I am going to smile, because it's a crime to fall in love, heart and mind and soul in love. Oh, it's a crime to fall in love so hard, so hard. You won't be hearing from me anymore, 'cause I can't see through my tears anymore. If it takes years to be any more than a jellyfish, I will not tell you this, because it's a crime to fall in love, heart and mind and soul in love. It's a crime to fall in love so hard, so hard, so hard, so hard. I'm not really sure whether jellyfish comes into that one, but it does. That's fun. It's very like ska in the like album version. Because it's a crime in love. They're like nearly all these songs are so rhythmically tight. I think that's very. It makes them quite easy to cover. You're like, I know how this tune goes, and it goes the same every time.
All right, next is a song called Busby Berkeley Dreams. This is, if you don't know who Busby Berkeley is, I mean, I had to look it up. It's the guy who, like, you know, like old films, when they have big, like, dance numbers filmed from above, and everyone's, like, making shapes, like big ensemble. Anyway, it's that guy. If that made any sense. See? So many facts on this string. What a gift.
Should have forgotten you long ago, but you're in every song I know. Whining and pining is wrong, and so on and so forth. Of course, but no, you can't have a divorce. I haven't seen you in ages, but it's not as bleak as it seems. We still dance on worthy stages in my Busby Berkeley dreams. The tears have stained all the pages of my true romance magazines. We still dance in my outrageously beautiful Busby Berkeley dreams. And now you wanna leave me for good. I refuse to believe you could. You forget when I'm made of wood. Well, darling, you may do your worst, because you'll have to kill me first. Well, I haven't seen you in ages, but it's not as bleak as it seems. We still dance on wild stages in my Busby Berkeley dreams. The tears have stained all the pages of my true romance magazines. We still dance in my outrageously beautiful Busby Berkeley dreams. I haven't seen you in ages, but it's not as bleak as it seems. We still dance on wedding stages in my Busby Berkeley dreams, where the tears have stained all the pages of my true romance magazines. We still dance in my outrageously beautiful Busby Berkeley dreams. Do you think that it's dangerous to have Busby Berkeley dreams?
I like that one. I said that like I'm surprised. You know, this album I've literally spent like 3 months covering. I actually don't hate all of it. Who knew? Feel like we're eating an elephant one bite at a time. I agree, Diatoms. Where do you think we've got to on it? I'm going to put Busby Buckley Dreams on my thing. I love a piano ballad. Yeah, and good point, actually, from Maddie. What's your frame of reference for that? All right, let's stand back up. We're going to play I'm Sorry I Love You. This is a tune. I have to say, and I shouldn't really say this, because it's not good, like, promo for the rest of the stream, but the last bit of the stream, the last bit of the album, I would say probably, like, the last 6-7 tracks for me are just, like, not my favorites. They're in a lower tier. They're not, like, I'm not saying they're bad songs. It might be because I've listened to them less. But the next kind of 12, pretty good. No, Joy. Not unless somebody wants to pay me £1,000 to do so. I mean, it actually wouldn't be that much work, but can I talk about these songs anymore? I don't know. We're reaching, like, maximum saturation. See you, Maddie. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out. Keep us updated on your Super Bowl boy cosplay. Have a good one. A single rose in your garden dwells like any rose. It's not itself, it is my love. In your garden grows, but let's pretend it's just a rose. Well, I'm sorry that I love you. It's a phase I'm going through. There is nothing that I can do, and I'm sorry that I love you. Do not listen to my song. Don't remember it. Don't sing along. Let's pretend it's a work of art. Let's pretend it's not my heart. Oh, well, I'm sorry that I love you. It's a phase I'm going through. There is nothing that I can do, and I'm sorry that I love you. The rose will fade when summer's gone. The song will fade and I'll be gone, because my heart is dying too, and it's all because of you. Well, I'm sorry that I love you. It's a phase I'm going through. There is nothing that I can do, and I'm sorry that I love you. That's so much fun. That could be, you could, like, if you're doing that live with a band, get proper, like, stomping, make it go on for, like, 15 minutes longer than anyone really wants it to go on for. You know, this scene. Well, I'm sorry that I love you. It's going on the list. We had 4 from the first album, as it were. Your bot's failing chat reading comprehension again, but unless I am, it's always one of us. 4 from the first and 5 from the second. Okay. Well, I'm sorry that I love you. It's a phase I'm going through. There is nothing that I can do. It makes it more exciting, right? She's gonna convert us all. Right, this is a song called Acoustic Guitar. This was the only song that I did in an open tuning, which I'm going to do again. I don't know what tuning this is in. Is this in like a... Did we do Mud Boots? I say that, can I remember how I did this? This was a bit of a made it up as I recorded one. Oh, okay, that's easy. Oh, acoustic guitar, I'm gonna make you a star. Get your picture over the world. Acoustic guitar, you can have your own car. Just bring me back, my girl. You better bring me back, my girl. She always loved the sound of your strum. You made her think maybe I wasn't so dumb. She tends to feign the sound of a drum, 'cause she's so play. Maybe she'll come with acoustic guitar. How lovely you are with your inlays of mother of pearl. Be a good guitar and you could go far. Just bring me back, my girl. She always said you were the one that could make her move her cute little bum. You understand where she's coming from, which I obviously don't. She wouldn't be gone. Acoustic guitar, if you think I play Once I figured that one out, I quite like it. It's got that like lilting melody. Bum ba 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 bum. Oh, a list request. Well, it can go on the list. Like, we all know that I just have no rules really for the song list. So I don't know why I'm pretending like, oh, maybe I won't add it. Song list is an unwieldy demon and I like it that way. All right, next is a really fun. I really like this song. I think how I want to do it. And it's quite like dense. It's like a reference to a real guy. I don't know. I Wikipedia'd it all when I was recording it. I don't remember. It's about like it's like a love song in there. It's a song about love, and it's also like a song about love songs. I don't know. It's cool. I like it a lot. Smash. Smash. It's called Rock. Yeah, so it was a lot of fun to record. I did quite a lot of parts. There was like a little bass line and some cellos doing some weird things, and so it was a lot of fun. I met Ferdinand a social on a night like this. On love, he said, I'm not so sure I even know what it is. No understanding, no closure. It is a nemesis. You can't use a bulldozer to study orchids, he said, so we don't know anything. You don't know anything. Hey, Jack. I feel like I've been gone for hours knowing 2 more songs you've played. I mean, I have no idea how long you've been gone, Jack. Time is like... That cable just wants to talk to us all. Conveying a message from the other realm. Time is kind of just dilating. So I definitely went over 5 hours before. I mean, it will be. But I did a 5 hour something. I wonder, is there a command? I think there's is there a command that has that on? I think it might be. Like the charity one. Oh, what have I done to my hair? Blimey, O'Reilly. One of the charity ones. Oh, it doesn't like 69. That's useful for this stream, isn't it? Maybe 6.9, Jack. No, hopefully not. No, yeah, maybe 6.9. It was like one of the charity ones, like a long time ago when I did lots of live learns. That's what I remember about it. You are nothing, whoa, whoa, I am nothing without love. It's fading words, but you don't know anything. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, 5 hours, 30 minutes and 5 seconds is what the command says. So we're like 15 minutes away from that. I mean, starting scream is obviously a little bit cheap, but it's probably counted in that one. Thanks for following, Jerry. All right, next up is Love in the Shadows. This is a weird one. Oh, I'm gonna put The Death of Ferdinand de Saussure on this list here of potential song list additions. Partially just because the song title is so long. I just think it's fun for the overlay to have a bit of a test sometimes. Woman with no nose, I know where she goes. The old guy with the gold eye, go back in time. Don't smile, we don't do that. Never hard to find, but sometimes the moon glow plays tricks on your mind. Love in the shadows is the only kind. Whispers you hear, let's have one more beer. I'll tell you something. Well, don't laugh. I think you're beautiful.
plays tricks on your mind. Love in the shadows is the only kind.
That one is such a weird one. I mean, I didn't get some of those. A man with no nose. It's just higher, that's why. I know where she goes. The old guy with the gold eye. Go back yonder, don't smile. We don't do that here, baby. But either way, even if I'd sung the right notes, it's a weird sounding song. That was when I got to that one when I was recording them. I was like, what am I gonna do with this? Yeah, that's Ed. Finito. We got stuff to do. Alright, there's some fun ones coming up. I've said that like the whole time. But these next three are all pretty catchy. And I might do an outrageous accent for the next one. We'll see what happens. I don't know if I could not do it. Smash myself in the face with the guitar. Good start. Jack, it's hard to come up with filler for like 68 times. Bitter tears keep me going through the years, freely flowing. What have you done? Only a gun could stop these bitter tears. The endless streets I walk alone, you made them seem pretty, but now I dream in country songs and I wake in New York City, and the only beauty here is the moon seen through a tear. Bitter tears keep me going through the years, freely flowing. What have you done? Only a gun could stop these bitter tears. Well, I cry because it looks so good. I cry, why not? It's free. And there's nothing more interesting than crying constantly. And as I tell everyone, crying all the time, it's fun. Bitter tears, oh, keep me going through the years, freely flowing. What have you done? Only a gun could stop these bitter tears. What have you done? Only a gun could stop these bitter tears. That's quite fun. And it does look like a key change between the chorus and the verse, but I managed not to lose my mind, which is good. It's a good sign. It's a good sign. The stream is now longer than my shift at work tomorrow, which is like, is that a good thing? I cry because it looks so good. I cry when not it's free. And as I tell everyone, crying all the time is fun. Bitter tears. Yeah, okay. Like, it's risky to just try and do the key change a cappella. Okay, this is a fun song. So this is called Winne We Ben You'll Me Baguette. It's like kind of in Scots. There's like some Scots. I don't know how high quality the Scots is. It's Scots inspired. So it's, I mean, they don't sing it, and like on the album, it's not in a Scottish accent. It's just in an American accent. But I find it hard to like. So like one of the lines in the chorus is, "A maid and I will," where's D, like for die. A maid and I will die. A maid and I will D. So like I can't just say die, because that's not the word. They say D. A maid and I will D. Just doesn't sound like anything. But if you do it all in the accent, then you know what I mean. So I think it's inevitable. And of course the chords change really fast. It's just, let's say it's a lot of fun. Baguette and twinkle littlely. My only pang will be regret, a maiden I will thee. But I'll turn into a nightingale, my song will warm thy heart. Well, I'll turn into a threshing machine and tear thy bud apart. When we burn you'll me baguette and twinkle littlely. My only pang will be regret, a maiden I will thee. But I'll turn into a vampire and kiss you on the neck. Well, I'll turn into a silver cross and send thee back to heck. When we burn you'll me baguette and twinkle littlely. My only pang will be regret, a maiden I will thee. But I'll turn into a hydrogen bomb and atomize the air. Well, I'll turn into a cockroach and you see if I care. When we burn you'll me baguette and twinkle littlely. My only pang will be regret, a maiden I will thee. But I'll turn into a supernova and burn up everything. I'll turn into a little black hole and you'll turn into string. When we burn you'll me baguette and twinkle littlely. My only pang will be regret, a maiden I will thee. But I'll turn into God himself and then you'll come to me. Well, I will not believe in you and then where will you be? When we burn you'll me baguette and twinkle littlely. My only pang will be regret, a maiden I will thee. My only pang will be regret, a maiden I will thee. It is a fun one. It feels a little bit like doing a tongue twister. Not just like the combo of the speed and the... But it's very fun. I mean, evidently you get to a point when you're writing 69 songs where you're like just throwing things at a dartboard of ideas. Like, okay, Scots, why not? This next one up, it's quite like, it's like a bit of a comical one. I've seen a clip of them performing this live. They're like touring, like at the moment, touring this whole album. It's like the 25th anniversary tour. Thanks for following, Royce. And this is very like performed for like comic effect. It's a lot of acting, and so it's quite a lot of fun, which I won't be doing. Yeah, me neither, Jack. No, but got no further thoughts on that. I was looking for a joke and no joke came. Are you out of love with me? Are you longing to be free? Do I drive you up a tree? Yeah, oh yeah. Do I drive you up a wall? Do you dread every phone call? Can you not stand me tall? Yeah, oh yeah. Though I need you more than air. Is it true you just don't care? Are you having an affair? Yeah, oh yeah. When we met I thought money was everything. So I'll let you buy the house, the cars, the ring. But I can't take your perpetual whining, and you can't sing we could make a brand new start. Do you wanna break my heart? Yeah, oh yeah. I enjoyed making you miserable for years. Found peace of mind in playing on your fears. How I love to catch your gold and silver tears. But now, my dear, what a dark and dreary life. Are you reaching for a knife? Could you really kill your wife? Yeah, oh yeah. Oh, I die, so it's over, you and I. Was my whole life just a lie? Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, just like in a normal conversation. Would you really kill your wife? Yeah, oh yeah. I mean, that one like sounds a little bit delulu because it's a duet. Like the person saying yeah is not the person asking the questions. But it is fun. I'm gonna provisionally put it on the list. Are you still in love with me? Are you trying to be free? I could do a lot of this. Hat. We know the power of a good hat. You don't need acting when you have a hat. Are you still in love with me? Right, so far, this is song 57, and so far there's one song that I haven't played live. I played you the version I recorded. This is going to be the second, and I think only other time that I'm going to do that. I want to be free. I mean, like the hat is the acting, Jack. Experimental All right. That's why I didn't do that live. The nightmare fuel. Oh, if I knew it was going to be creepy, Jack, I could have gone creepier. Next up is more of a traditional song-shaped song called Meaningless. I'm kidding, Jack. I would never scare you like that. I would never read you the Wikipedia page about anything scary. Meaningless, you mean it's all been meaningless? Every whisper and caress, yes, 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 it was totally meaningless. Meaningless, like when two fireflies fluoresce, just like everything I guess. Less, yes, it was utterly meaningless. Even less, a little glimpse of nothingness, sucking meaning from the rest of this mess. Yes, 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 it was thoroughly meaningless. And if some dim bulb should say we were in love in some way, kick all his teeth in for me. And if you feel like keeping on kicking, feel free. Oh, meaningless, who dare to say it wasn't meaningless? Shot from the rooftops and address the press. Ha ha ha, it was totally meaningless. Meaningless, meaningless than a game of chess. Just like your mother said, a mother knows best. I knew it all the time and now I confess. Yes, 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 how deliciously meaningless. Yes, 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 effervescently meaningless. Yes, 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 it was beautifully meaningless. Yes, 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 it was profoundly meaningless. Yes, 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 definitively meaningless. Yes, 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 so comprehensively meaningless. Yes, 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 magnificently meaningless. Yes, 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 how incredibly meaningless. Yes, 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 unprecedentedly meaningless. Yes, 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 how mind-blowingly meaningless. Yes, 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 how unbelievably meaningless. Yes, 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 how infinitely meaningless. Yes, 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 da, 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 da. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, I was thinking about this song, like, when I recorded it, and I was like, there's no way that they know the order of those lyrics, like, to perform it live. I'd have a cheat sheet. Or just make it up. Just pick any, like, adverb. How quintessentially meaning. Is that an adverb? Is that going on the list? I think it's a list option. Yeah, exactly, Jack. Just a bit of flair. You'd be like, how Amazon delivery meaningless. Oh, obviously, Jack. The experimental song will, like, make it onto the song list and then, like, colonize the song list like a disease. And slowly every song will turn into the experimental version of itself until there's no escape. Maybe. Okay, I have a feeling that this one was one that Nope, I thought I had to write the chords for this, but somebody's done it for me. Bless their cotton socks. Oh, the truth's coming out today, Jack. Makes you blind, it does you in. It makes you think you're pretty tough. It makes you prone to crime and sin. It makes you say things off the cuff. It's very small and made of glass and grossly over-advertised. It turns a genius into an ass and makes a fool think he is wise. It could make you regret your birth or turn cartwheels in your best suit. It costs a lot more than it's worth, and yet there is no substitute to keep it on a higher shelf. The older and more pure it grows, it has no color in itself, but it can make you see rainbows. You can find it on the Bowery, or you can find it out in lanes. It makes your words more flowery. It makes the sun shine, it makes it rain. You just get out what they put in, and they never put in enough. Love is like a bottle of gin, but a bottle of gin is not like love. I think that's fun. They were like, we have one conceit, the whole song, a great time. I've just cut out a lot of words from my speech patterns. Doing a Kevin. Should we bring back the ukulele? It's had a little rest. Maybe it is Jack, but you... No, it doesn't work because you've not been here for 5 hours. If you've been here for 5 hours, I would say maybe it's a shared delusion. Alright, this song's called Queen of the Savages. Obviously don't condone the use of the word savages in any real conversation. But the guy in this song is problematic, but he's having a good time. What's it like with a pick? Might be a lot. My girl is the queen of the savages. She don't know the modern world and its ravages. Instead of money, she's got yams and cabbages. She lives in a dome
We think all of life is a funny joke. Well, she's sharp as a tack. I don't care if I never get back. Yeah, Margot is the queen of 10 villages. We live on the fruit of her pillages. She eats other queens, she's very religious. Well, she doesn't use a fork. I don't think I'll go back to New York.
I mean, absolute respect for some of the rhymes here. Ravages and cabbages. That's not a common lyrical combo. It should be. I'm trying to think of like literally any other lyric that you could do ravages, cabbages on. I can't think of a single one. So maybe it shouldn't be, but you know. Trying. The problem is, Jack, I very much feel ravage has certain associations. I hope you're not doing to cabbages. Because that's a bit weird, huh? All right, that's what they all say.
The moon was singing the blues. The stars in the sky harmonized, singing it too. And I, far below, was singing low and slow for you. Well, and I know that the world was singing the blues. Ooh. The queen was singing the blues. The president played the saxophone.
I can't play the saxophone.
Sounded so long, it was on the news, and from Ursa Minor and what looked like an all-night diner came loneliness creatures. His only human feature was singing the blues, soft and low. The blues was singing the blues. The dead in their graves and the gods in their caves. Oh, well, they've been waiting
It just like wasn't making a sound, and I couldn't tell if I was doing something wrong, like with my hands, or if I just had lost the capacity to play the saxophone. I think it was that one. Yeah, the whistle always gets mentioned. I did play the sax on the track. Find it.
Creatures whose only human feet played the saxophone, sounded so alone. The wires on the news.
That's 2 notes.
And from
It's pretty intense. There is one song right towards the end where I played the saxophone like the whole way through. I've kind of figured out how to record the saxophone a bit, because obviously the saxophone's in a different key from like concert pitch, fine, but then my saxophone's like out quite a lot, so like you can't just do the maths. Anyway, I figured out how to do it, kind of. It depends a bit on whether or not you think I achieved it. But I haven't figured out how to play it while playing the piano. I haven't figured out how to play it on stream, apparently. Or maybe I haven't figured out how to play it after 6 hours of streaming. It's one of those. We've got a few more songs to play, like 7 or something. I don't know. I'm not counting. That's not my business. This is a great song. It's called I Can't Touch You Anymore. I'm going to actually re-record everything I've ever recorded Jack saxophone version. I think that's the only logical path forward. Also, this is completely off topic, but I keep meaning to put it on the Discord. Andy Serkis is having a lot of fun being Tom Bombadil in the audiobook. For those who know, I don't know, I'm listening to Lord of the Rings, and it's like the first time that I've read it. I tried to read it as a kid and I bailed before we left the Shire. And so this is like my first exposition to Tom Bombadil because he's not in the films. I mean, that chapter was like unnecessarily long. Everything is unnecessarily long. Everything takes about 7 years. But he is having a great time. Bum, bum, Bombadil, bum, 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 bum. So it's kind of fun. Right, let's play I Can't Touch You Anymore.
well, you wanna know if we fell in love too fast. You wanna know if this is well too good to last. You're asking the wrong questions. You're opening the wrong doors. I love you. I can't touch you anymore. I can't touch you anymore. There's so much to hate you for. I love you. I can't touch you anymore. You wanna tell me 50 ways you've left your lovers. You wanna tell me how you love 200 others. You're asking the wrong questions. You're opening the wrong doors. I love you. I can't touch you anymore. I can't touch you anymore. There's so much to hate you for. I love you. I can't touch you anymore.
You're asking the wrong questions. It's so catchy. You're opening the wrong doors. I love you. I can't touch you anymore. I think if I tried to read them in physical books, I would not get through. To be honest, it's a lot of description. But audiobook's quite nice. When it's a well done audiobook. Alright, this song just had like a riff. And that's what I did when I recorded it. I was about to say I'm just going to see if I can do that, and I think there's absolutely no way that's going to happen. I can't even remember how it goes. Okay. I should not have taken that long to figure out. Buffering. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how grim the Lord of the Rings gets. Obviously, there's like dark stuff. But in terms of like, yeah, like messed up. It's not like weird stuff. I've got Assassin's Apprentice to read, so I'm quite looking forward to that. Because I don't read that much like fantasy, and I quite like to find the right fit, my right fit for fantasy. Alright, this is called Two Kinds of People. Oh, nice. Yeah, I've heard like so many good things. I felt like it was a good pit. And I'm assuming it probably has some women in it. Which is a bit of a difference from Tolkien. There are two kinds of people, A, my love, and I be other. Two kinds of people, one the grey, and two, me and my lover. Oh, people fall into two camps that ever twain shall be. Those lost in darkness without lamps, and then my love and me. Those lost in darkness without lamps, and then my love and me. Yes, I knew that Robin Hobb was a woman, so I assumed that probably some of the characters. Yeah, I think The Hobbit is like the famous one where it literally doesn't have any. Obviously, Lord of the Rings does. I haven't really got to any of the main ones yet, but it does have some. But The Hobbit is literally like none. Yeah, they put in like whole subplots in the films. I mean, first of all, to try and make 9 hours of film out of that book, but also they were like, let's put the women in. They put, because what they did, well, I mean, there's interesting stuff about this online, but from memory, they got like Liv Taylor in to play, who did she play? Arwen or whatever. But she was like, or maybe it wasn't her, maybe it was one of the other women. Anyway, one of the women they brought in, she was like, yes, I really like this. I'd like you to write a part as long as it's not a love story. And then they just wrote in a love triangle. And that was like the whole side plot. It sounds so messy, the whole production of those. It's like just trying to make it like Lord of the Rings films, but the book's not very similar, so... Yeah, and Guillermo del Toro was like lined up to do it, wasn't it? Which would have been cool, but... It's a lot of films to do that you don't want to do. It's never like the best for the end result, surely. This is How to Say Goodbye. This is good. It's a good song. Thumbs up. The only thing that I could ever feel, I can't believe it wasn't real. The only thing that I could ever feel, I can't believe it wasn't real. Well, you can't open your mouth without telling a lie, but baby, you know how to say goodbye. The thing I spent my whole life waiting for has just walked out and locked the door. The thing I spent my whole life waiting for has just walked out and locked the door. Well, you can't feel a thing and you won't even try, but baby, you know how to say goodbye. Well, I'm overjoyed to hear about your wedding. I'm writing you to wish you every blessing. I'm overjoyed to hear about your wedding. I'm writing you to wish you every blessing. Well, and I'm so happy I could cry. Oh, baby, you know how to say goodbye. Oh, and I'm so happy I could cry. Oh, well, baby, you know how to say goodbye. Hey, that's the tune. We don't say I'm writing you, and it feels weird when I say it. I would like to fit in a I'm writing to you, but it doesn't really fit syllables. I'm writing to wish you. I'm writing you. Not something you say in England. Sounds weird. Oh, I can't move without telling a lie. Oh, but baby, you know how to say goodbye. Well, I think we established grammar unnecessary. But that's more like I prefer to cut it out rather than get it wrong. I literally just like autocorrect the chat in my head, and when people point out that they've spelled things wrong or written the wrong word or like wrong word order, I'm like, I did not know. This next song is called The Night You Can't Remember. This goes into if we're going back to the complex matrix of songs. This is in a matrix of like, we're together, happy sounding song, we're not happy. It's like quite a small box on the matrix. Who needs Grammarly? You've got me. Before you left your garrison, you'd had a drink, maybe two. You don't remember Paris, hon, but it remembers you. It's true, we flew to Paris, dear, upon an army jet. The night you can't remember, the night I can't forget. You said I was terrific, it meant zilch to you, but I have a marriage certificate and I'll keep it till I die. You were an army officer and I just a rocket. The night you can't remember, the night I can't forget. No rose can evade your sentiments, not even a petunia. But you've got vague presentiments, and I've got little Junior. You said nobody loves me, and I said, wanna bet? The night you can't remember, the night I can't forget. Like a couple of times this stream I've talked about specificity in love songs and what the impact can be of specific details. Obviously they can be fictional details, right? But like, just, you know, that night when we were in the car at Asda, like, you know, it's romantic. I wonder if this has ventured too far into specificity. It's like a song from a musical, but you haven't seen the rest of the musical, and you're like, I don't know what's happening, but there's a backstory here. But again, 69 songs is a lot of songs, so I don't want to shade. I mean, I guess he chose to write them, but You have to kind of venture into all ideas, and that is the magic of an incredibly long album. No, but like seriously, like you get to explore what does a love song look like in so many different forms. Like it is covered. All your bases are covered. This is what I'm saying. I don't think Waitrose is romantic. Waitrose is a bit stuffy. It's all like, there'll be some old woman like looking at you like, you're my parking space. What's the most romantic supermarket? Like inside or outside? Outside. I guess I was imagining the car park. Well, because I did say in a car. So that's not weird. Okay. I think a co-op has a little frisson. Very narrow aisles. Expensive ready meals. It's very much for the working age romance, though. No 16-year-old or 70-year-old is falling in love in a co-op. Like, I don't derail these streams. You all derail these streams. Next is a song called The King of the Boudoir. Should time allow us to describe our prowess, it would be quite hard to overrate. For we are the king of the boudoir, old thing, and the king doesn't like to wait. One trace with me, and you'll be spinning like a gyroscope. One trace with me, and you'll be pope. Should modesty allow us to describe our prowess, lessness, 'twould be quite hard to overstate. For we are the king of the boudoir, it's true, and the king doesn't like to wait. One kiss from me, and you'll be overjoyed and overawed. One kiss from me, and you'll see God. For we are the king of the boudoir, we are, and the king doesn't like to wait. I've used up all other possible instrumental combos. It's harpsichord time. I mean, absolutely unavoidable for that song, I think. Like, it's kind of like, it's obviously awful, like, not awful. Like, it's not easy listening. I wouldn't like have that song on my playlist. But there's something a little bit catchy. That da, 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 da. It's fun. It's fun. It's weird, but it's fun. That's where we're at with this stream, and I think that's kind of a good place to have wound up. We've got just a few more songs. Can you believe it? Can you believe it's true? One trace with me. I don't know why I'm doing an a cappella follow-up to that. Next is a song called Strange Eyes. What feels Christmassy? Harpsichords. Are you a 18th century urchin, Jack? Not quite yet, Joy. I feel like we could have kept going. Apparently, originally, this album was going to be 100 songs. Explains a lot, Jack. But then he changed it to 69. So, we could have still been deep in the weeds. Well, we're not. Alternate universe, yeah. Well, you got there in the end, Joy, before the end of this stream, so that counts. Yeah, I mean, it is a vaguely titled album. Well, it's very specifically titled, but easily confused. It is. These are all by the same person. Right. Sorry for the aggressive strumming. This I just to get the rhythm of this song in my head. I was just thinking about book club. Why was I thinking about book club? Just like to keep fires burning. Okay, yeah. The suggestion, if you're in book club, or if you'd like to be in book club, the suggestion post is up for April books. So submit. Yes. I should do that as well. But I was this one, so. Do you have a date? No, we will do a poll pronto. Yeah, it's pretty quick, Neurobot. I think so. I mean, I've read it before. I haven't read it this time yet. But it's because it's like YA. And it's got like, if you've got the physical book, I don't know if you've got the physical book, but it's some stuff is like weird fonts. Doesn't make it, Jack, you know what I mean? Like, it's, yeah. Good. I haven't read A Monster Calls, so that's nice to have a recommendation for it. I haven't actually read any other Patrick Ness, other than this trilogy. Anyway, April theme is books with numbers in the title. It's our 1 year anniversary, so number books. So you can go and post over there if you want. Yes, we should. No, we should do chatting. Yeah, to bring that back. And everyone can bail last minute except Jack. But that's okay. I basically bail half the time. I just sit there in a dressing gown, going off topic. Anyway, we'll do a poll for the date. Studio's my book, so it's easy. You don't have to check that the person can come because I invent the poll. So I think we'll be looking at, I haven't run this past Charlotte. I want to be mixing up times of day and days because like I know Lurk often can't do Fridays. Like if we're late, it's rubbish for Maddie. So like trying to scoot it a boot a bit. But probably looking at some time on the probably evening of Friday 28th is an option, like a classic Friday evening slot, and then maybe a daytime slot on the Saturday and Sunday as options, and just kind of see what works for people. Jack, I know you're up at 2 a.m, but I am flippant not. But the clocks change as well next Sunday, so it makes it better for Maddie. Anyway, we'll do a poll this week. Let's sing Strange Eyes. Like, I don't understand what this song is about, but we're in too deep to start analysing now. It's we're on song 67. Let's just go with it. Strange eyes, blue clocks without hands, two lives lived in distant lands, little blue mysteries. What do they see in me? Strange eyes, ugly Picassos, call me even when you don't. If only from pictures, it haven't been 3 years. They follow me in all my dreams. Oh God, I'm still in love with you. Strange eyes, two little star charts, plunge knives into my poor heart. As lovely as a tree, they endlessly recede. Strange eyes, two little whirlpools, made by God to destroy fools. Two pearls of infinite color, It's actually kind of like everything going over that fast chord rhythm. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. It's kind of fun. Hey Lurker, what's up? Glad you could make it for the finale. I say that like it's a spectacular finale and there's going to be fireworks or something. There will not be fireworks. Yes, we will be updating that command. I mean, I don't know what other people's perspectives are. I don't know if I'm just talking to an empty room at this point, but like, I feel a lot saner than I thought I would feel. So I think that's a credit to these songs and to this project, because it's not been hard to sing the songs. They're in my brain. The commentary has been variable, and we had a nice sporkle break. It's all good. It's all good. Oh, that's fun, Lurker. Any particularly cool ones you want to pitch to us? Oh, and books as well. Oh, lovely. I haven't been really buying books because, like, last book club I did audiobook, and then this book club is a book I already owned, and I'm like trying to read through my TBR shelf, which is over there, which is why I'm pointing over there. But I miss book post. I need to be like, once that shelf's down to a certain number, I'll be like, I'm buying again. I know, consumerism, but there we go. This song is called Xylophone Track. This song's called Xylophone Track, and then the final song, this is song 68. Song 69 is called Zebra. And I do wonder if there's some kind of playing with, I mean, how on earth do you decide what order to put these songs in? So I reckon these are at the end because they went for like an alphabet thing, which is not there throughout the rest of the album. But that's like my theory. Oh, nice, that's fun. I've played the game. What's the history game where like you have to guess the year? It has a board. I don't know. I played that a couple of times. I know, Jack. It's so exciting, isn't it? They're full of like so much potential. And then they sit on the shelf and like I can see the shine like wearing off of them in my eyes. Like how dodgy is that? No, and then like I always read them. I don't no, not timeline, I don't think. I don't like buy hundreds of books, not read them, but literally like if I have new books and they go in the pile, they're like my eyes are drawn to them every time, like ooh. And then after a couple of weeks I'm like, yeah, all those books I haven't read. No, okay, I need to transpose this. Okay. To my dear, dear mother, I leave my only shoes. To my dear, dear mother, I leave my only shoes. By the time you read this, I will have died of the blues. Well, scream, little choo-choo, bang your xylophone track. Oh, keen, stupid choo-choo, clean your xylophone track. Well, you can wail all night long, but you can't bring her back. I've done so much crying, the flesh has left my bones. Yeah, well, I've done so
xylophone.
The bluesy ones are so much fun to play. I know nothing about the blues, but just whack sevenths on everything. Do a bit of an accent. Just so much fun. This is the thing with series, right? So I don't read that many series. I read a lot of like depressing, like Booker Prize shortlisted books that but when I do read a series, I'm like, oh, okay, I'm hyped. I want to go back into, like, I want to go into the next book. And I'm like, do I want to put something in between the book? I mean, if it's like 2 books or something, it's fine. You can just like read the 2. But if there's like 12 books in a series, I'm like, I don't want to just read 12 in a row. But then if I stop, I mean, Jack, you say you're desperate to go back to it. That disappears for me. I'm just like, That's all right, Nurable. I'll probably keep trucking on, so I'll just let you know which one's good. I don't read them like as a matter of rule. But what you read about? Yeah, that's true. Like, if you're like bish bash bosh bish bash bash bosh. I know what you mean, Jack. I mean, I read like, so January, my only 5-star so far this year that I've read. I'm reading it. It's been a bit for about 6 weeks. Anyway, was Days Without End, which I made a video about on YouTube. Like, it's so good, and that has a sequel, and I just was like so surprised when I found out, because it does not read like it's gonna have a sequel, and I just don't know, because I'm like, it's risky. It's risky. I've got a trilogy I've been reading, like the third one. I think the third one is out now, but it's not out in paperback. I have the other 2 in paperback, and like, I'll just wait. So I've read kind of like 1 a year. So I'll finish up that trilogy. And that's kind of it. Otherwise, I mean, I read some Pratchett's, but I'm not really going to count that. Name of the Rose. What would the Name of the Rose sequel be, Jack? Jack, what's the one where you've read 6 and you want to go back? Co-op card game. I've been enjoying some co-op games, like, I think it's like, oh, The Mind. Is that the one with the counting? I have that. I got that at like Christmas or something. That's fun. Yeah, it's weird. You read a Wheel of Time in a row. That is beast mode, like, wow. Just Brother William solving mysteries. That's good, like, I got it, and then I played with my mum and my sister, and both of them were like, when we started, we're like, what is the point, like, what is the point of this? And then you get into a rhythm, and it's good. I wonder if anyone will ever make another movie adaptation. I appreciate, but I think you're talking about The Name of the Rose, but I just read that out of context and was like, yes, me too. Perhaps they've just quit. They're like, this was a folly. Oh, nice. That's fun. I think I've heard of them, but then it's hard because all these Rome books like sound the same. Because they love just eagles and stuff. I read 2 of the Last Kingdom books, and I've got the 3rd one over there. But like, there's like 12 or 14 of them. I've read the first one. I was like, this is fun. They're very like readable, but so this is like Saxon England. So like some historical content, like just fun. I was like, yeah. And then the second one was so much more boring. Oh, well, this is Bernard. And I just was like, oh, because I was like, I'm going to read all of them. And I haven't gone on to the 3rd, so yeah, I really liked the first one. I mean, fair enough at that point, but yeah, there's so many of those. I've heard very good things about them as well. He's read like so many books. Right, we have got 1 song left to play. It's Teddy's book club. I love book club, but I need to go and eat some dinner and stop talking at some point. We're not at work tomorrow. Like, hello. I'm not doing anything. I'm gonna play Zebra, the final song. I think we can get away without doing an end of stream song. This is a themed stream. It's a very set theme. We don't have to bring in the words. We'll just play this and then we'll end. Thank you so much for hanging out, everybody. We have people in and out and some new people in as well, which has been so fun. And then some people have been here the whole time, which is mad. Thank you very much. Thank you for joining with the quizzes and stuff in the break. I really enjoy doing that. We should do it sometimes, like more often. I should do longer streams more. I really enjoy them, but I find it a lot easier when there's like a theme. I'm not like, I don't want to phrase it's like relying on you guys, and I don't mean that in a bad way, like, oh, you let me down, like that's not true. It's just like when there's not like a theme or a set list, I don't really know how the stream is gonna go. But like this was like, well, I'm streaming until I finish singing them. I mean, if everyone had left at song 20, I probably would have stopped and cried. But yeah, I find it easier to stream longer when there's like a concept. Yeah, I'll just turn on live lines. Why not? Or like the stream me, Charlotte and Nate did, where we like, oh my voice, where we like went and wrote a song. I like chunking up streams, and I think that's the ticket for me with longer ones. Like being like, okay, let's do some quizzes, have a little break, and then it's like, okay, we're writing a song and then we're doing a thing. I don't know. It's something I like to play with a bit in the future. Thank you, Jack. Thank you. And you can check out the playlist on YouTube, and I'm really proud of it. It was a stupid little project that I set myself. No one made me do this, but it's so much fun to arrange and record and mix songs just really quickly, but like it's really good practice. Get lots of cello in there, there's lots of pits and percussion and like all that fun stuff that I don't get to do so much on stream because I can't play all these things at once. So yeah, it was nice to have a project, isn't it? I'm looking forward to kind of, I've got this, and my PhD Vivas on Thursday, and I've kind of, having both finished, well, who knows what corrections I'll have or anything, but there'll be a little bit of breathing room. Not that I'm doing that much work anyway, but either way, will be nice. Okay, let's play this, and then wrap up Doctor Music. I'll just talk in my Viva. They'll be like, so what are your future plans? And I'll be like, well, have you heard of the Magnetic Fields? I hear they have other albums. So we got married in Venice in June, so what? We circled the earth in a hot air balloon, so what? And the rest of our lives was one long honeymoon. Well, that doesn't mean we're in love. If you really love me, you buy me a beautiful pearl, but you've already bought me all the pearls in the world. So there's one thing I crave when my days become warm and blood. I want a zebra. We got so many tchotchkes, we've practically emptied the Louvre. In most of our palaces, there's hardly room to maneuver. Well, I shan't go to Bali today, I must stay home and hoove up the gold dust. That doesn't mean we're in love. If you really love me, you'd buy me the Great Pyramid. Oh, I'm so forgetful, you already did. But there's one thing I need, if you won't think I'm greedy, my dear. Another zebra. Zelda looks lonely, I want a zebra. Oh. These lights have turned off. They must be on some kind of timer, and I'm not sure that they've known that before. That was a tricky one to record because I couldn't say zebra. I said it once then. It sounds a bit weird, the rhyme with zebra, but I can't be out here zebraing. Guys, thank you so much. What a fun little... I won't call it silly again. Joy told me it's not silly. what a fun little project. And it was a bit chaotic of me to say I would do this long stream, but I'm really glad I did. Like, these really fun songs. It was just nice to hang out in quite a low-key way for a long time. I do quite like long streams when I have the energy. Sundays can be a good spot. Wednesdays is a bit trickier. Thank you so much, everybody. We will go for a rage. 6 hours 35. There will be a VOD uploaded. It will probably take a million years to upload, but at some point I will upload the VOD. No, Joe, once I'm done, I'm done. It's like crossing the line at a race. I'm like, I have completed it and now I am finito. If there were 10 more songs, we'd keep going. But no. You can watch the puzzles on the VOD, Jack. I'll be back on Wednesday. I don't know quite what I'm going to do on Wednesday. Like, probably a normal stream, but I don't know. I've got my Viva on Thursday morning, so I might be feeling a bit stressed. Or not. I don't really know. We'll, whatever. There'll be a stream on Wednesday. If you're in the book club stuff is happening over on Patreon, so check that out. Look, it's just like the daily puzzles and that. I did them as a break. Yeah, or it might be a game stream just to be less effort. We'll see. I say less effort. Flipping a lot of effort to kill all the aliens that I try and kill. Anyway, thank you, everybody. What a day. Where should we go? Where should we go? Let's go see Robbie. Take so much care of yourselves, everybody. Thank you for everything. This feels almost like it was like an anniversary stream or something. I'm like, thank you for all the support over the years. It was just a random 2.5 months. But the playlist is on YouTube. If you haven't checked it out, have a little click. I can keep you company tomorrow as well, if you want. Come along on the raid, and we'll see you soon. Thank you so much for hanging out, everybody. Let's go.